Yeah, I'm fine. I was caught off guard, quite literally. Are you alright? And he turns over to you.
And Farah looks at the guy she decapitated and then makes her shadow thingy disappear and
For the
nods.
record, we're calling it spell Ice Block. And you can freeze a portion of someone's body. That's what we're calling it.
Oh, I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about the one we interrogated and then I decapitated him while everyone else wanted to torture him.
Okay.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Alright.
And Farah nods. Yeah, I'm fine. Do you want to go back to bed?
You hear Kane looks over and like, is Lamont dead?
No, we were vibing.
He'll be fine.
What? Did he not wake up?
He's up.
He's playing dead.
What's up?
He's sleeping.
Yeah, and then they heal on him.
Oh, did they heal?
Yeah, they healed him.
I thought there was a big debate of who we're healing, and I got lost in it.
No, he got healed.
Okay, he is awake.
Yeah, they healed both of us.
Lamont sits up and like, why do I feel like I was stabbed?
Because you were.
You were.
Motherfuckers, where are they?
Dead already.
Corvus just points to the body.
Who are they?
Assassin.
Apparently they were after me.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Why were they after you?
Look,
Suspicious
I might
glance.
have upset some people.
I see.
Look, I might have.
So you fucked up this time, is what I'm hearing.
It's still the same.
Lamont
Farah squints her eyes at him.
Lamont says, Nobles always have people after them.
Fair.
I mean, it's not like you guys would know.
He said he was from the Silent Society.
Later.
Nice.
Lamont's like, I'm gonna stay up for a little while and take a shift before going back to bed.
Do you think it was only those three, or do you think they're gonna send more? They're probably gonna send more.
Well, then we should head out early.
But we're all also well, some of us are hurt.
Well, I mean, wouldn't that just make it easier for them to kill us if we just stay here while we're hurt?
I mean, you're probably right, but
It's gonna take him, it's gonna take him a while to find.
At least the morning, if nothing else.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we should head out now. I'm just saying we should head out early.
Yeah, we definitely need to get a move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, right when day breaks, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
The guys who were kicking out the archaeology people, they are already packed and they left during dusk.
Good.
Do you have a tray that we could use?
A what?
Tray, so I can roll dice. Or so we can roll dice, I should say. Sorry, we moved.
Think for a moment.
And ow, I hurt my fingy.
Fingy!
Fingy.
Don't
That sounds like such an uwu word.
Look,
Fingy.
you guys don't understand.
I love you.
Ow. Oh my god,
I love you.
Language class. I'm in a Japanese language class, and I keep talking to one of my guy friends in the class, and I just keep going, Alyssa. and it's always me and my friend Jude saying it to my friend Trenton in the class, and it's so fucking funny because he just glares at both of us.
There's this guy I knew in a Catholic school, and every time he showed up, I would just go, "Hey, Sam."
Yes!
He just turns back around and leaves every time.
I keep accidentally opening things.
Or one time I just called him, what name could I give him that doesn't give away his name? Fucking Fabi. Fabi-sama! He just dead ass put his hands on my shoulders and just went, "Why are you like this?"
Trenton-san!
Can you guys
we
put
have
dice
to do that to him in Bash now.
That's pretty.
Yes!
Why?
I got a third person to annoy Trenton.
I annoy everyone and love
No,
everyone.
this is my blanket.
Got my dice.
Do you want to turn on a little light?
Right.
I wasn't expecting it to be that bright now.
I only need the set because it's the set.
Is that it? Is that
I
it?
love my brother
Wait,
so
but now
much.
Doggo can't sit.
He'll probably sit right there.
God damn it.
If I sit on the floor, he'll be fine. All right. What was I? Oh, you guys were deciding what were your plans?
Yeah, we were going to get a move on when the sun rises.
Alright, we're going back to bed for a little bit.
You were up most of the night. That happened during your what, third shift? So
Yeah.
morning sunrise is probably within 2 hours.
I'm
Well, cool.
sleeping.
Sleep now. Do we still
am
get our
sleeping
full rest,
face
you
down.
fucker?
If you choose to sleep now, you would probably wake up around 10 to noon, and you would get your full rest. But you're also staying till 10 to noon.
But we didn't stay awake. I went right to bed after killing him.
If you were interrupted.
No.
We
I
still
was already
Besides,
asleep.
Lamont said he's going to take the shift, so I am counting on him to wake everyone the fuck up.
And if
Okay.
not, we can both blame CG and Proto.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I want my full night's rest, you
Same. 20 fucking damage on the first hit. Dude,
When
that's half
you
my
have to
health.
make an official decision if you're staying the night in the same location, moving, traveling in the dark.
Staying the night.
We're
Staying
sleeping.
the night.
And,
Okay,
and
don't-
fucking Lamont is taking the watch. Because he's a
2 hours,
bitch.
Come over.
But we were all asleep for every other part, aside from taking shifts. So we should
Yeah.
have gotten our full rest, because we
It
were probably up
didn't
for
take-
maximum half an hour.
Yeah, we didn't take that long for us to murder people.
And then he
Like,
got decapitated.
I know, I didn't. You gotta
Maximum half an hour. I will fight. Give me that full rest.
At
bit.
least give us a short rest.
yeah.
know if you're doing it now or later.
At least give us a short rest.
Yeah, you can easily have a short rest.
Okay.
We all had enough sleep for a full rest. Previous to the attack.
And then we
We
got
still would have
attacked
gotten
and
up
lost
at
HP.
dawn. No matter what.
Suddenly a troll strolls up.
No, please.
I will actually
And then
kill
it's a
you.
permanent star.
So we're sleeping 2
I want
hours and that counts as a short rest? Fucking fight me.
Okay.
You got a short rest.
I'm fine with that.
I don't have another combat plan back to back.
I don't trust.
I would.
you.
We're sleeping 2 hours. Fuck your combat.
Troll vaporized.
So,
My combat
are
would
we
not
gonna
have
get a rest
disturbed
or?
my sleep so much
Short
that I
rest.
couldn't
We get a
get
short
full
rest.
night's rest, you
We
bitch.
get
I'm
a
in the
short
army.
rest.
It's okay. one of them were definitely stabbed. Delphi was definitely stabbed. Some other people were stabbed.
I got stabbed pretty hard.
I didn't get touched because I went bye-bye. I love greater
All right.
invisibility. Fuck you.
Kane and
Why is it
Lamont get shift because I said so. They
Okay.
stay up, whatever. You guys get a full rest. You wake up at 10 o'clock, fully rested.
Fully
No,
rested?
Dawn.
No, you don't get your full rest. Then
Let's just wake up at 10 and go so we get the full rest.
No, because we're gonna fucking die if we do that.
I don't think we will.
There's no way that we would have gotten rid of our full rest just from a half an hour. Speaking of, probably only 5 minutes of that were combat, and the rest was interrogation. Maximum.
I know.
So we
exactly
should
what
be able to wake up at dawn and have our full rest.
Well, because we woke up and we used spells and we got damaged.
you roll a d20, and if it's higher than 14, I'll let you get your full rest. And you can wake up at dawn.
Okay.
But it has to be
Okay.
higher than 14. No
I got
modifiers,
a nat
higher than
20.
14. Now I'm making Tony roll because he's the one challenging me here.
I'm challenged.
Okay.
I still rolled a 15.
I rolled a 20. God fucking
that's
damn
okay.
it.
You, got,
My full dice.
you wake up at 10 o'clock.
No, they were gonna wake me up at dawn no matter what.
Lamont wakes his
Yeah.
service at dawn. She has exhaustion.
This is great.
So
One
does everyone-
spell, you bitch.
So does that mean
I also
everyone
think
else
that-
gets a long rest besides Tony?
Reset my thing.
Yeah, do
Please
we get
tell me
long
that's
rest?
what it means.
Right.
Everyone else rolled high enough.
Yeah, does everyone else get a long rest besides Tony?
Lamont woke up Tony at dawn. She now has exhaustion because she wanted to wake up at dawn.
You should stop challenging the DM. Is all I'm gonna say.
No, that's when the fun stuff happens.
Yeah, all my stuff reset.
So do we get a full rest or not? I don't care at this point, I just
Go
wanna
get your
know.
fucking spells back.
Everyone else that woke up at 10 has a full rest.
Okay! I'm fine with this.
No, I'm.
There, I could cast healing spells on you guys whenever you guys take damage again.
Fucking
Corvus
Christ.
does not fucking play around, and he probably left without all of you fuckers.
I'm fine with that.
Make
Ouch.
a
I mean,
Lamont will be with you.
We don't need
what?
them to get back to fucking
The
town.
only one you have to
We've
be
been here
somewhat-
before.
Besides,
You don't need them.
Rosa and Anfara have the important journals, so screw you.
Yep.
Well, that's true.
Alright, moving on.
Did I grab my d20? Yes, I did. 10.
You guys make a lot of noise going back to the carriage so early in the morning. Luckily, you don't attract any hungry trolls. Or gnolls. Or giant eagles. Or anything else for that matter. Or the giant toads.
Giant eagles.
Yeah, the giant eagles eat the wild horses.
I apologize for interrupting once again, but all I can imagine is a giant Decora just swooping down from the sky.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
moving
okay
on.
with this.
With that, you hear you get to the cart about the time they're waking up. And your crew, the campsite they set up, looks undisturbed. And they when they see you coming out of the forest, they're like, "Where's everyone else, sir?"
I'm so mad at you right now.
I don't know why. I know you haven't had me as a DM very long, but I'm only a dick for a few sessions.
Mm-hmm.
and never consistent or predictable.
No, you're just that DM.
What do you mean?
I know exactly what type of DM you are.
I really want to know. What kind of DM am I?
I can't put it into words, but you do the exact same things that a friend of mine from back home did.
I want to know.
I don't play with him when he DMs anymore.
I am so confused.
I split up the party? I didn't split up the party.
No, that's not it.
I have no idea. At the same time, you guys all wake up and you notice Lamont and Corvus are already gone.
I hope they get eaten by a troll. I hope they get eaten by a
He
troll.
was the one attacked. Do you really think he's going to stay there until 10 a.m.?
Yeah, and we were the ones that got damaged because of it.
I didn't get a single hit on me. Thank you very much. In fact,
Yeah, so at this
Exactly
point, that's what I said. All the damage that we took is because of you.
why do you think he left?
Because, I don't know.
Your
It
messenger
was-
boy also at the camp, by the way. He had a separate horse that was not with the carriage, so you could send them back ahead if need be. You did specify this last time. If you wanted to
Yeah.
send them back sooner.
I forgot what I sent my messenger to do.
You brought them along so when you find the star, you could send them back sooner to.
Did I
inform.
already send him back to mom and dad?
You just met up with him now on the road
Okay.
because the caravan travels slower and the horse will beat you to the town.
Okay. So Corvus
he-
is basically just going to tell his messenger that
There's a star.
there is a star, but because of the attack, he's not going to specifically say that he has found the star yet.
So you give him the information that you know it exists, but you didn't find it. You were ambushed.
Yeah.
Beforehand. Okay.
I was attacked.
Okay. With that, he makes great haste, and
Look at that booty run!
makes and says travel safe. With the look of concern to make hope you don't get attacked again on the way back.
Like anyone cares about Corvus.
I do.
My poor boy, no one gives a shit about him.
Lamont does
No, he doesn't.
more than anyone else.
Lamont is just there.
You're right because he's not here now.
Lamont doesn't count.
Jumping back to the group. Is everyone else
What do you
dead?
want us to do?
What do you
Should
guys
we
wanna
head
do?
out? Should we... Do we have anything else to do here?
First, re-braiding Kane's hair because that's what she promised.
You spend the time prepping yourselves, prepping your spells, and cleaning up campsite to make sure you don't forget anything. If that's all you guys are doing, I'll have you guys roll me a d20
All
on
of
your
us?
travel back.
Scared.
Oh no, bro.
A 1.
15.
Wait, what should we? Just a normal
Just a
D20.
D20.
Yeah, just roll a d20.
17.
15.
A 1.
Oh.
You guys managed to keep quiet. What's up for the one that may have had louder footsteps and got stuck in a bush on the way there?
That's fine.
Other than that, you didn't have much of a problem, and you heard a branch fall from way above, scaring the shit out of you guys on the way back. But that's
Yeah.
about it.
Seems accurate.
Thank God.
Hopefully, it wasn't a giant eagle. Moving on, you meet up back at Corpus's camp. It's
Oh, they stayed. Okay. I wasn't sure if they
It's
were gonna
like
stay.
4 o'clock. You guys got about a day and a half left before the ceremony as well.
Is that enough time to get back?
You hear one of your servants shout, they've returned.
They've returned.
Who's
All
they?
right, what now?
The tieflings and the droughts.
Uh-oh.
Forgets.
That's old. So I want to practice my whip.
Yes.
I mean, there's also the wood elf.
Where are they?
They're just over the ridge. You can see them along the tree line.
Ah, okay. Tell
Wait,
them
what's
to
going?
come on over.
Yes, sir. He pulls one of the horses from the carriage and rides over.
Weren't
You
there
see a
3
horse.
carriages?
There was 3 carriages because I didn't feel like actually counting out the horses. So
Okay.
3 carriages was easier. One of the drivers from the carts right up to you guys is invites you to the party. Invites you to the caravan. As I've forgotten what you told me to say.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
He rides back,
Sharp.
informing Corvus he did so.
That was going great,
Now
guys.
we wait.
What do you want to wait for?
I'm just gonna wait. And hide.
What are you hiding? What do you want to do?
I don't know.
I
You
don't
see
know.
Corvus in his own little cart, and he looks pondering his own thoughts and contemplating what happened. He looks exhausted.
Hmm.
Is it
How
bad?
many days? How many days do we have left until the ceremony?
About a day and a half. So that's about the same time it would take you to get back.
Cool.
Let's hurry the
Alright.
fuck up. I don't want to miss the queen.
May I cut
You
you
and
guys
that
off for a
fucking
moment?
queen.
Sure.
Yes.
When Tony said that her character was trying to hide, the first thing that came to mind was freaking Corvus trying to put his head into the ground because of how exhausted he is, like an ostrich.
I imagine if you went hid in a bush.
I dare you to draw that out, Cobalt. I dare you.
Please.
I'll try.
We need more memes, please.
Because I can't draw.
It's okay. I have Melon draw a lot of things for me.
Yeah, and I have him pay me when I actually draw the things.
Ooh. Fancy.
Yeah.
I don't do stuff for free. I am sorry. I was exploited way too many times.
I'll do things for free for you.
Well,
Okay,
then that can be
slut.
taken out of context.
I'll pay you $1 to draw a penis.
No.
I'm great at drawing penises. I have one.
Don't.
I know what it looks like.
I have one.
I'm just gonna look to my servant and just go. So who exactly is over there? Like by name. I want to know their every person's name.
Servant's like, I know a few of them. I'll go ask just to be sure, though.
Oh, you are not going to ask. You are going to tell me what you know. And you are not going to ask their names.
What do you mean? I'm sure I've only broken them like twice.
Is Corvus having an existential crisis or something?
Corvus is extremely paranoid.
I think
He's also sleep deprived.
the one drow is in Farah, and the other drow is Karn?
I will fight you.
Yes, Karn.
I knew you were
He
going to get
looks-
his name wrong.
He looks uncertain, like, The rest are. You
How many people are there?
That's 7, 6.
All right, bring them over.
Yes, you have a
Fucking
servant
hell.
walked over you guys. He has beads of sweats down his brow. He looks at me like, Master Corvus, it's all summon you.
Are you okay?
Lord, what happened to you?
Right.
Corvus is very intense when he is stressed.
And you stress everyone else out.
I'm playing with fire.
I just love the idea of, even though he probably knew it was you guys, he still had to double check. Because not only is he that paranoid, but he's also very, very tired. So he's not thinking the greatest right now.
It's okay. Lamont's in that he's not very. He has exhaustion technically because he traveled with you.
Don't throw that around.
Sorry.
You can throw your dice. My fidget cube is not something to be thrown.
Okay then.
He leads you over to the car, and you see he kind of has his head down with his hands behind his back, walking quickly.
I burnt my finger.
Poor guy. Also, Brie, god damn it.
Ow.
You hear from the outside of the cart. Here, sir.
Corvus just opens the door and he kind of like stumbles out. Hey.
Good
You
morning,
look dead.
sweetheart.
Hi.
You look dead.
He just finger guns at you.
Are you feeling
too.
okay?
Did someone poison
You
him?
won't mind in the cart, but
Maybe, I mean, people are trying to...
No. But apparently,
Is Govan back?
not getting enough sleep is very similar to being drunk. I'm
Okay.
finding this out now.
That's why there's a
Ah.
thing called sleep drunk for a reason.
So the ceremony is in a day or so, so we should probably head back.
Yes, let's.
I don't want to miss the queen.
Yeah, I understand.
Rosa.
Corvus is going to kind of like, you know how when you go upstairs and you like go on your hands and knees and go upstairs?
yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he's gonna do to get into the cart.
Rosa actually
Um,
has this concerned look on her face.
He's very tired.
I just look at the others like...
squints her
What the
eyes.
fuck?
Did you want NPC Lamont to be in the same cart with you, or did you send him away?
I don't care.
All right.
I think Corvus would probably just, because no one ever comes and sits in the cart with Corvus.
Lamont's the only
he
one
would-
I've had.
Probably just like curl up into a ball and like fall asleep.
You sent Corvus. You sent Lamont to the back cart because there was an extra space. You have a cart to yourself. Congrats.
Congrats, I can sleep now.
Yeah.
Rosa leans over to Infara.
Thing.
Rosa leans over to Infara and whispers, I may not like the guy, but I'm honestly concerned about him.
I can see where you're coming from.
Something's
I
not
think-
right.
I think he just needs sleep, I'll be honest with you.
I mean, the guy just had an assassination attempt on him. I don't know how many people have that happen to them.
I don't think we should bother him for now. I think he's just gonna get another panic attack.
How long will it take to get back to the city?
About a day and a half. During that time, during the first half day, you'll get your full rest in the cart.
Yeah, Corvus's sleep schedule is gonna be fucked.
Yup.
Welcome
But
to the adventure.
We're
As
adventurers,
soon
the
as
fuck?
you guys start off in the cart, you start heading back to Bisram. Corvus, now you can recharge your batteries.
Corvus is gonna Pass the fuck out.
Lamont sitting in the back cart with Finley, Delphi, Rosa, and is that everyone in that cart? And then Kane
That's fine.
and Farah and Zara are in the middle cart. Did I
Okay.
remember right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's fine.
doesn't really matter.
All right. Well, when the bull comes running in, yeah, it does. But till then,
Where do I swear?
I don't want to roll a random d20, or should I?
Yeah, I don't trust myself with that.
It's a Dora rolled a 3.
Oh, well.
Fucking hell!
That was a 1. I'm glad I didn't roll.
During dusk of the late evening of that day, you heard
God
the
fucking
distance.
damn it.
I will actually shove that eagle up your ass, Proto.
And as you look to the sounds, you can see there's 3 of them flying together, and it looks like they have some horses in their midst. 2 of them specifically.
Why?
Delphi's like, no, those are the horses from earlier.
Well, they're fucked now.
And Farah just goes, why?
And glares at Zara from the other cart.
What did I do?
You scared them away.
Oh, yeah. I remember.
Yeah. Next day passes, no problems. You're back in Bizroom.
Hey! We're back in this hellhole.
You're
And
back in
Farah goes
Bizroom. You quickly make your way to Corvus's estate.
I just said, and Farah goes home.
Well, the carts are still going to Corvus's estate.
The cart's still
Ah,
dropping off
okay.
at Corvus's, so you can go wherever from there and split the party.
Split.
Well, I mean, if we're already at Corvus's, then Farah's going to go to Corvus's.
Okay.
Wait, when exactly is the thingaroonie with the queen?
You check. When you ask one of the servants, they say maybe 6 to 8 hours. It's around 2 o'clock in the evening.
Oh, shit.
I'm going back home and I'm going to pick out the loveliest dress I have. Kane, you're coming with me.
Rosa's gonna follow in Farah.
My clothes
Yeah,
are-
I'm gonna go too. Zara wants to go too. This sounds fun.
Alright, Kane, get your clothes. And then we're leaving.
Kane, before leaving, he goes over and asks Lamont if he's coming, and Lamont's response, "Of course, they're paying us." Makes his way
Not
over
coming to
to
my house.
the ceremony,
Yeah.
specifying. Makes his way over to Corvus just to check. Are you still coming?
Corvus just kind of gives a little shrug.
You were the face of the group. I mean, noble-wise.
As far as I know, I wasn't invited.
All the
Nope.
heroes were invited.
Yeah, everyone that I mean, you were plastered all over as a hero. To be honest, during the aftermath speech, you explained what happened.
Yes, well, I
Would you-
wasn't told about it until you guys told me.
I forgot to send a servant to you. Oops,
Mm-hmm.
my bad.
Forgot, otherwise known as his mother stealing his mail.
Probably.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past his parents.
I mean, they were gonna tell you 2 hours beforehand anyway.
Yeah,
We had this discussion before.
yeah.
So you learned about it 6 hours from Kane, but 2 hours from your parents.
Yep.
With that, Kane looks in confusion why you're not coming, but he's like, well, I guess. We're going to Infaras to get ready, and I need to borrow some clothes.
I looked up, and Farah's dress, and this is what she's going to wear.
Oh boy.
As soon as
Rosa
it loads.
doesn't have anything good to wear, to be honest.
Zara refuses to wear anything fancy.
You can wear the cape. And Rosa, I'm
Bro!
Ow, my ear.
Bro!
What happened?
He licked my hand.
Why? What the fuck?
I'm so glad I'm not the only one who does that.
Okay.
Melon, I'm gonna lick your hand
I
Um,
lick people I like. Shut up.
to claim them as your own.
Yeah, obviously.
is anyone picking out outfits? So I'd be looking at
And
Homework.
Zara's not.
What about Infara, or not Infara, Rosa again? Melon. About Rosa.
Oh yeah. And Farah was going to go. I can ask my mother if she has a dress that would suit you.
That would be nice.
How tall are you, Rosa?
I'm 5'5".
Good. It's not gonna fit. Well, none of our current stuff will fit. Maybe the stuff when she was younger.
Yeah,
Well-
because she keeps those dresses for
Oh.
Anfara when she grows up.
Very probably something floral patterned.
True.
Okay.
Bless you, to
What the
whoever
hell?
burped.
I was like,
Bye.
the funny thing is, my freaking headphones were all the way on full blast, so all I heard was a burp, and I was like, ow.
I'm
I
sorry.
was like, that kind of hurt.
That's an expensive dress.
No.
The one that Anfara is wearing.
Yeah.
I literally saw something on Tumblr that it was almost exactly like that.
Oh.
Was I spammed by Zara? I was spammed by Zara.
What?
You just now saw it?
That was a while
You're
ago.
right. I was eating food.
You know, he'd probably wear that.
Ugh. Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
100%.
Corvus would totally wear something like that. Except he would match it with a different kind of pant, I believe.
Pant.
How about something like this for Rosa?
Pant.
If it loads. Come on, fucking load.
You're gonna have to go to the URL.
Motherfuck.
Damn. It says, wait, redirect?
But let's be honest. He would definitely be wearing like a dark pant
There we go. The picture went through.
Pant. Yeah.
with like black stripes on the side that look like vines, black vines,
Ooh.
Nice.
It-
because it's Corvus.
Anyone that is familiar with the city or familiar with this particular royalty, their name is Queen Izika Lior.
Write that down, bitch.
Write it down. Write it down. It could,
I
it could mean
can't see.
something later.
What? Who messaged me?
I did.
Why did you message me? It's so fucking loading slow. God damn it. Discord, why do you gotta be a whore?
Also, Proto, since
Yeah.
Finley wasn't there, she wouldn't be considered a hero for that because Rosa told
Yeah.
her to stay at the Blackwood Manor.
So he was there at the fight.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
was
she
part of
was
the
there for
fight.
the
She did a lot of
What?
damage to the main dude, bro.
Mm.
Oh, I was thinking of the wrong thing. Never mind.
Because I sent her with you just in case you during that last thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Reed,
I'll look for
finish
something
loading.
for her as well.
I still can't
Oh
see
yeah,
it.
is
Aw.
Finley gonna is Demi gonna be here?
What is
She
it?
won't be because
Oh,
Demi
damn.
got promoted again because they just lost another key important to team role. And now they're like, "Oh yeah, you're a production leader."
Oh.
And Demi's like, "Oh, more money. Oh, more hours. Oh, shoot. Okay." So she'll be a little bit more free during the summer, I think.
That's fine.
I think all of us will.
Yeah, I have a year left of college, so
When do you want to go see the point? During spring break?
What?
We're going to see
Oh,
the
that's
point.
fancy. I love it.
Oh.
Yeah.
The one I
Yes,
sent
yeah.
you.
I said we
Yeah.
were going. We were texting over break.
I don't remember this.
Oh, good. Well, we're going to see the point.
No, it's too expensive.
I'm more paying for you.
Oh,
Besides,
Oh, It's too expensive.
Who said you?
You cut out, so all I heard was Proto start
Okay, couple.
to say loudly.
We are friends.
So you do fuck.
Well, that was a lot more information than I gave them.
It's kind of no offense, Proto, but it was kind of obvious.
It was
Yeah.
not.
Yeah,
As
it
soon as you
was.
guys left last time, I was like, how much you guys want to bet they're fucking?
Yeah, literally what happened.
We did not do that. I went
Not
home
that
and went to bed. And probably not this time either, because I'm gonna go home and go to bed.
Alright, you do that. I will send you
Mm.
We're
cuddles.
sorry. We're
It's-
sorry, but it was like
Obvious.
okay, there's something going on. There's
Oh,
something going on
100%.
between
That's
two
why I'm
things.
like, I wasn't gonna hide it.
Don't worry,
I-
I ship you two anyway, so
I don't tell unless someone else tells because I have to keep my mouth shut.
I just don't care.
it's
I
okay.
mean,
There's
also-
nothing wrong with that.
There's also
That's
my
all we're
guy
saying.
friend.
Brie, are you
I'm
not
hanging
streaming?
out in his dorm room tomorrow.
I'm
and then-
streaming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's another thing. We also had to kind of talk about this afterwards.
I don't know what you're talking about. Moving on. Everyone got their outfit.
Sorry, Frodo.
Um,
Alright.
you guys, 2 hours before you're supposed to get ready, you hear a knock at your door.
Who?
Corvus is already ready.
Your mother, when you open the door, it's your mother,
Mhm.
and
God.
she looks surprised.
Ah, hello, mother.
Oh, Corvus. So, did you already receive your message that you were going to see the queen today?
Ah, yes. My party actually informed me of what was
Ooh, my party.
happening. In fact,
Ah, good, good. We don't want you to be late. You are representing the family, of course.
no. Now,
So-
if you may, mother, I am actually going to be on my way.
Don't let me keep you. One other question. You weren't able to find the star?
No.
All right. Well, next time you go out, keep us included.
Yes.
She gives a smile and crosses her hands and walks away.
Corvus is gonna flag down one of the servants, and he's gonna bring the servant like in the room,
Mhm.
and he's gonna ask that specific servant because, I mean, he knows that servant. Like,
Mhm.
he probably like.
This one's Samuel. Congrats.
Cool. I have a servant named Samuel, so he's gonna essentially tell Samuel that I want you to get any letter, any message, anything that is directed for the Blackwood family, and I want you to bring it to me first before Mother gets it. Think you can do that for me?
I can do so, but they will be expecting some things sooner than others.
Yes, of course. I know. I understand that. And it will only be for a short time until my next outing.
Yes, sir.
And it actually, in fact, just look out for a specific last name for me. And he's gonna tell him, yeah, Snoke.
if I remember
last
right.
name.
Snoken?
Yeah,
I think it was Snoken.
yeah, Snoken, whatever it was. Look out for the last name Snoken for me, if you will. Any letter addressed to the Blackwood family from Snoken, please bring that directly to me. I have some personal business with them that I encountered with on the road.
Oh, if that's the case, sir, yes. I will bring that right away.
Thank you.
Do a persuasion check just to be sure.
I mean, he'd probably know this servant, though.
Yeah, advantage. Since you know.
I can't roll this way. I mean, I got what, a 7 last time? I mean, how's a +7 work?
It works.
I have
14.
a +7 to persuasion.
And you have a no with them, so it's really not a hard.
It's not a hard thing to do.
It's just more than be like obvious you're hiding something from them or not, kind of thing.
So
What's that?
yeah, Corvus is just gonna kind of take one of the carts, and he's gonna go to
The blue or court?
Yeah.
That
thing, because of course he'd show up early, not late, never late.
When you gather there, you already see there's the several guards, mostly drow noble guards, and you can see some of the queen's guards gathered around a larger tent that's already been set up. You can see there's a stage that's been set up as well.
Cool.
You might need to.
Yeah, if you go take him.
Yeah, he needs to go out. I'll be right back. I need to let Buddy out.
All right.
Again, I'm sorry for embarrassing you too,
Whom?
What?
Tony
You didn't embarrass me? Why?
or Proto, because I think I embarrassed him too.
With what?
With
Never
the
mind.
fuck buddies?
No, we're fuck friends.
What's the difference?
I like how that's your response.
Friends?
No. We're fuck
are
friends.
emotions. It is a friendship. It's
Fair.
just sometimes we have a little fun,
All
but
right.
there's no romantic attraction.
Here
Fuck
in
buddy is
Austria.
when you just want to have like a one night stand kind of thing, or it's that person that you can always like call up at like midnight and be like, and you're kind of like drunk, and it's just
You
like,
want
hey,
some
you wanna
fuck?
come over for a little bit, and you'll ensure yourself a fuck.
So here in Austria, fuck friends are just called friends with benefits.
No.
That's
I
basically.
mean, that's also a term, but I also just came up with it. We're just fuck friends.
You're proud of it. The fact that you
you
came up with it.
No!
Are we good?
Absolutely not!
All right.
You don't just stick your dick out at me and then expect me to play it all
That
over.
what? That
Okay,
was
hold
not
up.
what? Hold up.
Let's take a step
Okay,
back
I'm
here,
leaving.
guys.
Okay,
It's
technically,
time.
technically it wasn't his dick. It was his finger through his underwear.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Let's take a step back. And
Let us
chill.
not. Cronut.
What?
God damn it.
I'm so glad I told you that story.
What story? I'm confused.
You were there.
I recognize the word. I forgot. I'm gonna take another sip of my. Ah, it's gross.
Not my dick.
Fucking hate it.
I mean, technically it was your finger dick.
Okay, guys.
It was
Okay,
soft.
enough. I don't need to hear about dicks and panties and pussies, okay?
Nice.
All right.
Can I pet you? Oh, come here. Hello.
As I was saying,
Hello.
since Corvus got there early, there was a larger tent set up. There's already a crowd that's gathered. You can
Got
see there's the banners of Bizram. Bizram has a dual banner thing. One's obvious more drow inspired, other one's more high elf inspired. And then above that you see the anchor flag, which is the Tortugan flag, due to newly controlled puppet state per se. And you're still under control of Tortuga's influence due to the war.
Yeah.
Is there anything you want to do while being there early, or meet anyone?
I mean, I'm just gonna see. Corvus is just gonna kind of like get out and he's gonna spot the tent and he's just gonna walk over.
Okay.
Just
While approaching it, you see the guards immediately see you approaching, and they cross their pole arms. And ask name.
Blackwood.
You see him look and kind of understanding who you are, and looks in the back of the tent. Queen Leoric, you have a visitor. It's from the Blackwood family, as you hear him shout past deeper into the tent. He speaks up, and I'm going to do a feminine voice in my head. Yes. Is it urgent? Or just company?
Just company.
All right. Come in, as he shouts past the guard as he hears you answer. As you're walking in through the tent, you can see there's several servants in this large tent. They have already several dresses that they were looked like they were retailoring. There's things with lavish gold and other precious metals that kind of feel like they set this up very nicely to her satisfaction, per se. And you feel not quite noble, but it's like higher. They definitely have more money than some of the nobles flash with the royal treasury. You see she's behind one of those walls that dressing walls, and you can see her head that's popping over it. She's obviously standing on a box, and there's people measuring her on the other side. But her head turns over. She has a long, elegant braid, but it goes into different weaves of each other. Even
Yeah. Okay. Corvus would recognize it.
yeah, it's changes on occasion, but that's what she's chosen today.
I mean, Corvus probably has his hair very finely braided and probably put up around his head in some sort of fancy way.
She turns over. Oh, the son of the Blackwoods. Remind me your name.
Corvus is just going to give a very deep bow. Corvus, miss.
Ah, Corvus. Yes. What's the occasion? Other than, well, we'll see you shortly on the stage.
I had a little bit of business to attend to, and I finished, and I thought I would just stop by and sit and, I guess, chat before the ceremony.
All right. Well, I'm still getting prepped. How's your new position? Unfortunately, we still had to move you, but are you satisfied with your new position?
Oh, yes, it's quite all right. Mother is quite pleased, honestly. Especially having me much closer to home.
Oh, good. She seemed upset when we first proposed it, but I guess she must have accepted it.
I can't badmouth my mother.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not.
It's okay. The queen can. She got you covered.
Apparently, and I love her already. Oh god, can I fuck the...
Oh no.
What?
Not in this scenario, no. Maybe a different scenario, and
Can I
maybe
eat
a
her
different.
out?
Don't fuck the queen. No way.
Farah actually looks
We
up
will
to the
probably-
queen as her idol.
We'll talk about the charisma checks here in a moment.
Okay.
Oh.
Probably not happening now. She's a lady of the people.
We do
See,
not
also-
need another moment where you excuse yourself to the toilet and then you kind of fuck her for 40 minutes straight.
At least you guys aren't there waiting for her this time. Him. Her. Either
I'm
way.
so glad MLP is not in this chat room.
There's a lot of adult content that happens in the world.
It's the only reason why I brought it up, because she's not here.
All right.
MLP, if you're watching the stream, I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Forgot about the stream.
You hear the queen call to a servant. Fetch me my bracelet, the one with the blue spider. and the servant quickly retrieves it. Not long. She's like, do you mind telling me what you think of this dress in a moment?
Not at all. Corvus is just gonna kind of like find a seat, and he's just gonna kind of like relax very elegantly into it.
When you sat down, one of the free servants that aren't attending at the moment bring over a footstool or a foot pedestal.
As much as he would like to.
He's just set it close by.
Yeah, Corvus doesn't use footstools.
He's a lady. I mean, a man.
No, he's a lady. He just knows better.
With the servant quickly nudges away, he looks back. He puts back the stuff. All right. He steps down, and you no longer see her over the blind curtain, the wooden curtain, and comes around the corner, and it's this lavishly purple with these green streaks in them. And as you watch go down the green streaks, you can see there's large crystals that are embedded in that. And she has a crown piece that's on a pillow that set aside. She hasn't put on. It kind of accents it, but it's not the royalty crown per se. And with a kind of more frills and there's kind of a light like wing web per se. Translucent in color, and it goes back to that a mix of a green swirl in it per se.
Green.
It's mostly what's that? I don't know.
Her outfit, I think.
Yeah, mostly purple. She's like, "What do you think? Is this too much?"
Corvus just grins and not at all, milady. That is a truly wondrous gown you have.
Thank you. I was hoping this would impress some of the nobles.
I'm going to go
I
ahead
know.
and find a pillow to groan in and be right back.
Older than you. No, about the same age as what Corvus would probably be, because the last king was assassinated. It was a high elf.
Screw the high
And the
elf.
next in line was her as a drow queen princess
Okay.
now.
So Corvus is 27.
She's probably 160-ish or something in the elfish years. So it's
I don't know how old Corvus is.
you
Well,
said like
'cause-
Corvus with like 120-ish.
Yeah.
So you're within the ballpark.
Okay.
Um
Well, because I'm just asking because I don't want to be addressing her I don't want to be addressing her inappropriately if she's younger or older.
You do know she was having this would be all your guys' knowledge for the record. Everyone local to the area. You do know she was having a wedding at the Black Swamp Festival about a year and a half ago, and it got interrupted. During the rebellious revolt of the orcs, her husband at the time, or future husband, fiance got killed by some rebel orcs. So she's hasn't had a new love interest since at the moment.
Damn.
Corvus is just going to stand up, and he's going to give another little bow, and he's just gonna kind of like take her hand and just give it a little kiss.
So kind. We have one other dress, but I think it's too late to swap out of this one. She kind of bites her own lip, thinking about changing it again.
Again?
Yeah. There was a bunch of tailors in that tent. She's been trying on during this time.
Corvus just gives a little chuckle, and he just goes, The ceremony can wait until you find the most magnificent dress.
Roll me a charm. I mean, persuasion.
Roll me a charm.
That's how it works.
I mean, I'm not saying they're gonna fuck now, but in the future.
Excuse me! Don't you
wait.
ruin Enfara's
wait.
role model.
Laying down groundwork is a good.
What do you mean?
I was a 9 plus
People
7.
fuck. It's
16?
fine.
She gives a kind of a side smile and like, you're too kind, and seems to take into your compliment quite friendly.
Corvus just is going to just shake his head and go, well, a dress must match and be as beautiful as the one wearing it.
Well, you
Ooh.
should watch your tongue when we talk to during this hour. Especially, you know how the servants like to talk about future developments. Plus, now's not a good time as he takes a more serious tone.
Get wrecked.
Corvus just nods appropriately and he's just being honest.
I appreciate it. Maybe we'll have a tea.
Ah, yeah. My parents and I would love to welcome you into the House of Blackwood if you wish.
Maybe just your father.
I'll make sure Mother is out.
She tends to have her own opinions on how things should be run sometimes.
Corvus just tries to hide a chuckle as he just quietly nods to the comment.
No offense to your mother, of course. I don't mean to offend your family at all.
Oh goodness, no. Father and I always have to remind Mother how she can't always be right, and it's oh dear.
See, nods in agreement. Yes, some of the advisors are strong-willed.
But she is quite stubborn.
Nonetheless, I must get the rest. I must get ready the rest of the time. I'll need you to please leave the tent for now. You can come back maybe after the ceremony, and we can have our tea then.
Corvus is just gonna kind of glance around the room, and he goes, "I'm sure I could help you."
Raises an eyebrow, and like later.
The side quest
I'm
is
not
over.
even a bard, fuckers!
You don't have to be a bard to get laid. But she does know the Blackwood title. And some other titles. Speaking of the Barons, back at the Empire's house, and everyone, you're about 2 hours out from the ceremony. Did you guys want to travel to the destination?
I'm just following wherever everyone else is going.
And far as in her room with her mother, putting on the dress, and Enfara's mother is probably making her hair look pretty because it is the queen.
Your mother is so proud and actually impressed. When your father steps in the room, he comments how pretty you are. And your mother kind of lets up. Maybe you weren't so wrong about the adventuring thing. She is meeting the queen, perhaps.
Enfara is very giddy.
Again.
The first time she was a small child, and it wasn't invited.
Yeah, she got lost and kind of just said, "Do you know where I am?"
And the guard spooked her away.
Yeah. They had a tiny little talk. She introduced herself, and then the guards shooed her away, and she got scared. And then she ran to her mother crying. And Farah kind of like wonders if the queen would remember her, but then like she shakes her head and just she thinks, She probably wouldn't remember such a short meeting.
Oh, probably not. Maybe not. Probably not.
Nah.
With that, your dad says, you want to see what Kane looks like? He's not wearing that black and iron robe.
And
Not a little
Farah, Farah just nods. Sure.
He steps into the room. It kind of looks dated for like Elvis style, per se. But it has accents of gold with a black, or not a black back with a red lacing around the collar and arms, and it kind of fits that same robe he's been kind of styling with a kind of asymmetrical arm. One arm is kind of one arm kind of cuts off at the elbow, and the other, and it has several like golden buttons that follow the seam line of the chest. It's a bit dated for Elvis taste, but it still looks nice and expensive.
To Farah, the arm, like the sleeve thing, kind of looks a little ridiculous, so she giggles for a bit.
I thought it looked kind of alright. No one else is wearing it.
Well, yeah, that I can guarantee you, no one else is going to be wearing it. But it looks great on you.
Kane looks and like, what do you mean? Oblivious boy. Oblivious boy.
And Farah like chuckles and just shakes her head. Oh, nothing.
What did you find him, Rosa? By the way.
Rosa is just kind of in the kitchen right now. She's like, I don't know what to wear. I have nothing.
After Sierra finishes Empire's dressing, goes, your friend Rosa needs an outfit, correct?
Yeah. She doesn't really have anything for an occasion like
I
that.
had something more yellowish, with kind of orange accents. It will complement her skin tone more.
We can ask Rosa what she thinks of it.
All right.
I mean, she will be the one wearing the things after all.
I think it should fit her, but I'm a little taller than her, so I don't know.
Maybe one of your older dresses will fit her.
There might be a one that fits. Well, most of them are in your closet, so she thinks about it.
And Farah's face kind of just splits into a giddy grin, and she goes down to the kitchen, dressed with the fancy ass dress and the cape and her hair done up.
Oh, what is the word? Don't torture the non-noble. She doesn't know what she's doing.
Oh, we're not nobles either.
They go to enough parties.
Yeah. And Farah takes Rosa's hands.
Rosa looks over. You look quite fine, but why did you grab my hand suddenly? What's going on?
We're going to get you a dress.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Oh my god,
I'm going to show you a few in my closets that could fit you, and you just choose which one you like the most.
Okay. She still has the look of, I'm so fucked. I'm so
Great.
fucked.
And she pulls you into her room.
Fun fact, Rosa is a
You guys
tomboy.
actually want to pick out a dress online or
Yeah,
already
Rosa
have
already
one.
sent one, yeah.
Okay.
I'll pin it so you can look at it if you want to.
Awesome.
Finley also has something too. I went off the style that Demi would have used. Because Demi doesn't like wearing dresses, so her character's not going to like wearing dresses.
Okay.
Wear something nice is more of the appropriate.
Wear a suit.
It's in the chat, so.
Fuck. Where?
Um,
Found it.
Yep.
I'm pinning that.
Do you want to pin Corvus's outfit?
When I find it.
I'm jealous of Melon's dress.
Probably the most expensive dress the family owns.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is for special occasions only. It has never been worn up until now.
I want it.
She would protect that dress with her life and her afterlife. I can't find... Oh, there it is. Right, it's the long-ass link.
Yay. And also, you should totally go to the link to see Corvus's outfit.
it
I
looks
have to
nice.
copy and paste the link because I don't want to open it in Edge.
Yeah,
Tank,
you're
shut up.
good.
Damn it, Edge. You have to be-
Tank!
How do you exist?
Tank!
You're too edgy.
Do you have any back problems? That's what we're usually.
Ooh, I would wear that. I would wear that in real life.
Okay.
I slouch and I hunch over.
Well, that's the computer.
Tank!
Which is why I like my desk at home, because it's actually taller than me. So it actually forces me to sit up slightly more.
Gotcha.
Because I can't have my chair any higher because it's a thick desk.
So how long does it take Rosa to find a fitting dress for herself?
Who the fuck pinged
I
me?
was just waiting for everyone to quiet down
Okay.
to talk.
Look,
Rosa
man,
just-
I'm getting a massage.
Nice to know.
Moving on.
Also, here you go. Hopefully the image goes through. I finished the shit post. If it actually goes through.
Oh, it's loading. It's loading.
I am not a good artist, so... And I don't
You're
do
a
back
great artist.
Plus, this was kind of rushed.
So how long does it take you, Rosa, to find the dress?
Rosa just kind of looks at Infara like... I don't know which one to use. I don't know color. I go monochromatic for a reason.
Just choose whichever one you think would look good, or whichever one you like. Here, I'll put a few out for you, and she does so. Minding your choice of monochromatic.
She looks at all the dresses, and she actually didn't go monochromatic for once. She's like, okay, this blue one looks nice.
Oh my god, I'm proud!
How
She can-
do I put this shit on?
Let me
She
help
actually-
you. And
She has the pale look, frightened, like, oh my lord, I don't know what I'm doing for once.
Let me help you. And she closes the door and tells both her father and Kane to wait outside.
Yes. And he,
That is
does-
the best shit post.
Did it actually go
It finally-
through?
Yeah, it finally finished loading. I love it.
It's still loading!
Yeah, it's still loading.
Yeah, it's still loading.
I have crappy internet right now. Shitternet. There we go.
No, it's just it's Discord being a bitch.
Hello?
It's load like every image is
What's
loading
up?
really slowly for everyone.
Why I sent mine as a link.
All right. And Farah helps you put on the dress without breaking your arms or your back. The first time Farah tried to put on a fancy dress, she kind of almost broke her arm because she was trying to do it by herself.
I believe that.
Rosa's like, I can't wear my cape, can I?
I mean, you can, but it won't really fit.
I feel so exposed.
You look great.
It's not a touch screen.
Habit.
Why do people always think it's a fucking touch screen?
it a
Because
Chromebook?
I'm used to people buying the 2-in-1s.
No, I don't fucking want my computer to be a touch screen.
Force a habit.
Do you
And
do you think you're fine with showing it to everyone else, or do you need to get used to the image yourself?
I can go out there. I don't have to wear makeup, right?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Good.
And Var is
Because
also
if I
not
had to
wearing
go,
makeup.
if I actually had to go girly girl, I would cry.
It's your Sunday's best, but since it's the queen, people are.
You just cut
That's
out.
usually how it goes.
What happened?
And
What?
Var is wearing eyeliner and a little bit of purple eyeshadow.
I imagine Zara this entire time is just sitting on the couch, like she's not even
Yes,
wearing
she's
anything.
She's wearing the
Zara-
same cape she wore to the fancy party.
Is
enough.
she though?
She fucking is.
You can't make me do shit.
My mother can.
Nope.
She would tie you down.
I don't want to fight your mother, but I will.
That's what I fucking thought. Okay, and Farah opens the door to let everyone else see gorgeous Rosa.
What if I click it?
Nope.
All right.
Protein!
I don't know what she looks like, so I'm just gonna. Oops.
Dude, I pinned it in the
Oh,
chat!
That's not what I thought it was.
I love the shit post!
I still can't see it.
I'm in love. That's exactly what I thought Corvus would do because he's so tired.
When you present Rosa to the rest of the family, right?
Yeah, and Kane.
And Kane, what color was the dress?
Blue.
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 It's in
With
the
white-
pinned messages!
No, I thought the one I was waiting for was the one that
I said it
I don't-
3 times that I pinned it.
It's a blue dress with light blue highlights.
And a
That one?
silver belt, apparently.
Yeah.
Got you. All right. I needed an image. That's all I wanted to see. Evelyn, your mother remarks, "Oh, I remember that one. That one was a hand-me-down from my mother and her mother. It fits very nicely on you."
Thank you.
Kane remarks, "I like the blue."
Oh,
I do too.
forgot. And Farah just like giggles.
Go ahead.
She just giggles.
By the way, your father just doesn't quite remark, but just glances at your mother.
You cut out for me. What did you say? What did
Your
Avril
father-
do?
Your father also doesn't remark, or I mean, besides it looks very nice, and he kind of just glances at your mother.
Why?
Other things in his head, but who knows?
Does Enfara notice?
They fucked in that drawer.
Go ahead, roll perception since you're looking at them.
Alright.
I'm in heaven.
Okay, my perception is plus
Mm.
3. 16.
You noticed your dad's glancing over at your mother, and
I raise an eyebrow. She raises an eyebrow.
checking her out to a degree.
She
But,
just
like-
like she
like
raises an
subtle.
eyebrow and then just squints her eyes at her father, like She doesn't say it out loud, but she looks at him in a way that just says, "Seriously, right now?"
Good memories, good time.
Is this the dress I was made in?
I did not
Fucking
say that.
Christ.
You said that.
Love how the joke took its sweet time until it was delivered.
Just like you.
Fuck.
I mean, if you want to say it bluntly, yes, fuck.
They did. They did fucking it. That's exactly what I'm saying.
All right. What time is it?
Time for you guys to leave and
Yes, that is exactly how she did her hair.
All right.
That's pretty. Are you
It is.
jealous, buddy? Is that what's happening here? You gotta be kidding. You're jealous. You think she's getting all the pets. Jesus Christ, jealous dog. Love you.
That's adorable.
That sounds like my cat.
Dogs
To be
are a
honest.
blessing.
Whenever
Pets are a
Mocha,
blessing.
whenever
just
I'm,
getting massage.
And Buddy's jealous. He's like full blown. Like he's trying to crawl up. And like
Excuse you, that's not where you sniff.
Did he sniff on your butt?
Yeah, he did.
That's a greeting.
yep.
Dogs greet each other by sniffing their asses.
Yes, I understand this. Which is why I
Yeah.
told him no.
Okay.
Oh no, is he okay?
Did you
What
hurt the
just
dog's feelings?
happened?
Okay.
he has bad hips, and sometimes he
Oh,
falls.
no.
And he fell.
Oh.
Excuse you!
Okay, can we get back to D&D, please?
Yeah, I guess we're going now because it's time to leave.
Yes. You guys get there about an hour before the ceremony.
Fucking dick.
And Farah is extremely giddy. Like she looks like an excited little kid.
You guys probably see Corvus come out of the queen's tent.
All of her excitement is gone.
What did you do to my precious queen?
What did you do to my fucking idol?
I mean, for all you know.
The guards let Corvus pass out of the tent. Eat what they use.
She squints her eyes. Like she is very
see-
jealous right now.
You see, you see the stage is about prepped. There's even some chairs in case it goes longer for people to sit, and looks like there's some chairs set for other administration positions just to be on stage and present. More so.
Alright. Is everyone who needs to be here here?
Just about, it looks like.
Alright.
What, other than like what, Lamont?
You mean actual player wise, or
Yeah, actual player wise.
buddy, you're gonna fall.
Damn it.
Yes,
This specific session is a mess.
I can't help. I didn't know I was gonna have him today. I thought I was getting him the
Come
next
here.
day. I don't think can he get up?
You wanna get up? Hey.
He is on your
I
legs.
am perfectly happy.
All right. I think he settled in. Or good. Sorry, my dog is jealous, and now he's getting cuddles.
He's like, Dad, why don't you do this?
I want to pet my dog now. Come here.
Because I get yelled at for everything I do.
Ooh.
Hey, Poppy.
You have a you see a servant exit the largest tent and approaches Corvus as he follows you guys meeting up.
Enfara is extremely jealous.
Okay, calm your tits. It's fine.
Later, it's fine.
It's not like we fucked yet.
You think-
Yet?
Pats
think
in
you're gonna
Farah's
fuck
head.
that quickly? We'll see.
Oh God, no!
Don't you dare pat my
Oh,
head.
No, sorry, Pats in Farah's head. That's what happens. You can't stop it.
We'll
She
see.
grips her wrist and just glares at her. Not the head.
Corvus happily.
Where else
greets
would
you
I-
Guys.
Where else would I pat you though?
The shoulder?
Ah. Pat.
There's a lot of people here, not just Drow, but also High Elves from part of town. You just happen to be in the Drow district. So, you see a small collection of also Tieflings in the area as well. Yes, buddy. I hear you.
So did we see Corvus exit out of the Queen's tent? At
Yes.
all? Alright.
You make contact. You see everyone kind of clumped together.
Corvus is gonna just walk over to you guys and just go. That
Perfect.
queen is gorgeous.
And Farah kind of just like bites her own hand in jealousy.
Rosa crossed her arms and is like, "So, what did you do with the queen then?"
We talked. Corvus just looks kind of confused why you would ask that.
Kane's
Okay.
Did
kinda
you
said-
talk like you talked to the tailor? You know, when we waited.
Kane, shut up. You was about to speak, and then Farah.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear you.
That's all right.
Oh.
Oh, I need to look up the meme. I can't believe I just thought of this with what Kane's face is. Hold on. You go-
now
go
I
on,
feel
carry on.
terrible. Oh, regardless, and Farah asked you a fucking question, Corvus.
I'm sorry.
Well,
It's so distracting. What was the question?
did you talk to the queen like you talked to the tailor when Kane and I waited for you?
Corvus just looks kind of confused and he just. I don't talk in any particular way to anybody.
You know exactly what I mean.
Corvus just grins and shakes his head. No, I'm sorry, I don't.
This is great, guys.
Not long after, you hear a familiar voice. Ah, there's where you guys are at. You hear Lamont shows up.
Ah, hey, Lamont.
Ah,
Are you ready for the show?
it's fuckboy number 2.
Yep.
Hey now.
You're an
You're an all-star.
You're fine. Hey.
We do too many memes. Yeah.
Lamont says, so I heard we're getting like 1,000 gold each, according to some of the nobles I was talking to.
1,000?
Mhm.
So much.
That's a lot.
It's no news to Enfara, she already knew.
I mean, I supposedly somebody comes from the nobles. I heard the Tiefling district raised a lot of it. To be honest,
Oh.
I think they're
Can I give it back?
I mean, yes.
I can imagine Corvus just bursting out in tears like, can I give them back?
You're not wrong. Corvus probably, if it's like a public showing
Sheds
exchange,
a tear.
he's literally just gonna straight up refuse the money. Like he's just not.
That is an
If he does,
asshole
he's
to
just
do,
gonna
to be
give it
honest.
to some of the like families in the district.
Good, good.
But on stage, you need to accept the money, otherwise that would be seen as rude.
Mhm.
Or if you weren't gonna accept it, you probably should tell someone ahead of time. Otherwise, you're gonna cause a scene. But it doesn't matter.
We all
Speaking
know
of
how
scenes-
great you are at causing scenes.
We
Well-
all know.
At least mine are diplomatic.
Kane turns over to Delphi. No fires.
But fire's cool.
And no darkness.
Okay.
Turns over to Zara. Good point.
As long as this doesn't go south, I think we'll be fine.
If we all behave, nothing's going to go south.
That's gonna. Have you met us?
Zara,
Have you met
Zara.
us? Oh.
Zara, I do not need stress right now.
Why so stressed? It's fine. It's just a gathering.
The servant from the Queen's tent finally speaks up. It's like, before the ceremony, Queen wants to make sure she knows all your names to look proper, and wants to thank you individually for your
God.
service.
Immediately goes back to being giddy.
Pat.
Rosa stood by Kane and murmurs up towards him like, "Could you help me walk? I can't walk in this dress."
Oh, it's cute.
Kane, awkward,
Can I
like,
roll to here?
you can roll the eavesdrop. Kane awkwardly said, "Yeah, sure. I think I'll just pick up the back part a little bit."
That's fine.
That's a 9.
A 9. Well, 9. 11. You didn't really notice. You saw them. You heard them say something to each other, but you didn't really hear what was said. And then you see Kane pick up the back of the dress a little bit.
Corvus understands.
All right. With that, the servant escorts you to the largest tent.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
And Farah tries to compose herself. As best, to the best of her abilities.
Zara just
For
rolls
fun.
her eyes.
And since this is D&D, everyone roll.
You want me to roll what?
You cut out.
Everyone roll a what?
Everyone roll performance.
Oh,
For fun.
great.
Natural 20!
I didn't see
Can I
that.
I've rolled
Yeah,
3 9.
we're at the gathering for them telling us about the heroes and, you know,
Where's
that
my
thing.
performance?
Oh, that's gonna be great.
I'm gonna take 16 for all the NPCs because I'm lazy.
I gotta look at the thing.
Okay.
Performance? That's not bad.
Hold on.
That's bad.
Do I
It's-
reroll if it fell off the desk?
More backward.
Yeah, if it fell off the desk, you don't have to take the number that's off the desk. You
Yeah.
can reroll.
If he moves.
Um,
don't worry.
I got a 10, guys. It shows how much I don't care.
Rosa got a 14.
With all the excitement and different energies, some of you guys maintain composure better than others and don't have the jitters.
I don't have the
Eh.
jitters.
You're ready for this.
Hell yeah.
Zara just
You could
doesn't
fall on stage
care.
and you'd be fine. No, not that.
Hmm.
Can't perform that well. But moving on,
yeah, Corvus never had sex before, so
you know what a heart looks like, though.
now he does.
Yeah, he does.
Moving on.
My
Hey, buddy.
sexually inexperienced baby.
Uh, you guys, you enter the tent, and as you enter the tent, you see there's several tailors already in here. There's several expensive-looking dresses.
No, Discord is just being
before
garbage right
you
now.
walk past before you walk into the main dressing room, where I just forgot my queen's name. Izuka.
He forgot the queen's
I
name.
pinned it. I am so glad I pinned it. What
I'm
is
a-
it?
I
Isika Miroy.
Izika Miroy.
Maroy.
Miroy.
That's what you said earlier. That's what I heard. So I wrote that down.
It cut out wrong. It was Leoric. Their last names are Leoric.
Leork. And just
Leork.
change your thingaroonie.
Trying to squish my dog.
Fuck, misspelled it again.
With that, he speaks up and's like, hello, Avengers? As he questions title-wise.
Yes, 100%.
Oh, yes.
Along Gladson and Farah.
I wanted
And
to
Farah
make
this
sure
time doesn't react.
she's on good behavior.
Oh shit! Hi.
It's gross. It's character development, don't you know?
What's happening?
D&D.
He speaks up and says,
He's happening.
I was to be introduced to all of you, so when I introduce you on stage,
Don't
I
mess with those.
shouldn't point you out.
I'm
I'm
live
gonna
streaming.
kick your butt.
Quiet, I'm live streaming.
It's
Hi.
nothing extensive or anything.
Live
Just we have
streaming.
several of my administration sitting on the chairs behind us, and I will simply just present
We're meeting the queen.
a large
I love you too.
bag coinage to you guys beforehand.
Oh, why'd you
Or,
put it on
well,
the floor? You're an
for you.
asshole.
What?
You put my drum on the
And they'll
floor.
have a small table you can pick it off of when you step off.
No, it's fine.
And I just wanted to give you guys your recognition.
Okay, kill
Is there
me.
also a group name I should be naming here?
Oh yeah, we had one. What
Yeah,
was it?
What was it?
Shadow Warriors?
No,
Question
no.
mark?
Darkness
Shut-
Travel.
Darkness Travelers. It's so
That's
stupid.
the one you
That
guys got
sounds
in the
like
last time.
Oh, I
sounds
hate
like
it.
such an anti-hero name.
It really is.
Job, Edmo.
So should we just do a new one right off the bat?
We only have like a
I
really
vote for it. I vote for a new name.
New
Who
name
votes
is
for a
fine.
New name.
Your name is fine. But you gotta
I
think
believe
quickly.
that the name Blackwood should sort of be involved with it because the Blackwood family has kind of taken a very strong liking to the party.
Whoever speaks up.
Rosa looks over and says, I don't think it should be completely Blackwood since you're new to the party.
You are one
Oh,
of the
no,
newest
of
members.
course not. But because I feel like the Blackwood family should be at least in some way,
Nodded to.
yeah, and not essentially, just because we have funded
Hey,
quite a
Delphi.
bit. We'll be funding quite a bit of it.
Hi, we're picking a new name for our party because
Finally!
Darkness Travelers is so anti-hero. Also, we're
It was
meeting
not
the queen.
darkness. It was dark travelers.
Yeah, Dark
Yeah.
Travelers.
We got 2 bars of Wi-Fi, and it is slowly inching towards 0.
Oh no.
That's my
Black
bad.
Star. How about the name Black Star?
Yeah, I like that.
I like
Who's
Black.
okay? Everyone okay with Black Star? Say aye. Black Star. Say aye.
I
Lamont says I don't care as long as I get paid.
I kind of
was
want my
asking
money
out of
also.
character.
We're gonna get the money. It's fine.
I was asking out of character, but everyone seems to be fine with it, so that's what we're sticking with. Black
Okay.
Star it is.
Rosa kind of pipes up and says, why not Black Star if you want your name in it?
Oh.
Because the star piece and the black wings,
Corvus
it
is
all comes around.
I don't like that name. Delphine just goes popping out of nowhere.
We're in front of the queen.
Yeah, we're in front of the queen.
You're in the queen's quarters. Her
Okay, then forget that because I have no idea what's going on.
I told you the moment you joined the call.
She's glitching, remember? She only has 2
Oh.
bars of internet.
Sorry. Well, now you know. Do you want to rephrase your answer?
Yeah, she goes, sure. Probably while staring at the pretty things.
All the pretty dresses that you could possibly steal, but you probably get in lots of trouble, so you don't.
In every
Yeah!
town, in every
Yeah.
city, we're gonna have a different name. So they never know.
This is going to be a goal
mean,
now,
I can
guys.
see it.
Yes. In Bismarck Mirror, the Black Star.
Because of how much fucking trouble we cause? Yeah, we have no
Yeah.
Eventually, the name, Chaotic Idiots is just gonna start spreading around.
Eventually.
Eventually, yes.
They'll sing it.
Yep.
Yeah, just don't sing it. Alright, so Black Star it is.
Black Star.
We are the group Black Star.
Valley
Give a coin to Richard.
Cat,
Frodo.
push my food off.
Sorry, I'm distracted by my own self.
then.
Ah.
Not like that. Get your mind off of it.
Just as a casual reminder, there is a chat now, so no more sexual references or any sexual talk. Thank you for
I
listening to
have
this
a
passage.
dog on top of me, and I love it. What just happened? The cuddles are amazing.
Chaos. Everything is just chaos because there's a dog. At
Yeah.
Proto.
When did we get a dog?
Well, I've always had a dog. It's just he's staying with me for the month, and I didn't think I was gonna have him today, so it kind of threw me off my game.
Yeah, well,
Till
at least
then.
you
But
don't
you're
have
still
2 bars
playing
of
the queen.
Wi-Fi.
What are we doing?
All right, let's get back to D&D.
Queen.
I'm gonna slap all of you once in the face.
So you guys want to be called the Dark Star?
Black Star.
Black Star.
Good job.
I already forgotten.
Usually in the fucking chat.
I'm not looking at the chat.
Chant,
I'm playing
you're playing?
things.
What?
How
dare.
Me too, Delphi.
2, then 3, and then back to 2.
And she starts pointing to each individual as she's like, you're Corvus, of course. We met earlier.
Corvus is going to give another just a small bow, and he's going to again take her hand and just give it another little kiss.
She
You're,
he acknowledges it happens, but doesn't show any emotion.
It's
Just-
polite.
Neither
Um,
does Infara. She's on her best behavior right now.
As he turns to the next person, Lamont introduces himself. Then points to Infara and asks for names. You guys can introduce yourself in any order.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Infara does a little curtsy and introduces herself as Infara Baron.
Infara Bear. You have a talented family.
talented.
Why, thank you.
Well, who else? It's you two tieflings.
Hold on, did you say us?
Yeah, the two tieflings.
The two tieflings.
I bet that we both just like glance at each other like who's gonna talk first.
Delphine perks up. Delphine does like a little bow, not very much, and goes, Delphine Warwick.
Warwick family.
Yes.
I haven't heard of that family.
Are they human? As he questioned.
The family comes in all shapes and sizes.
That they do.
We just have a very extended family.
How would you know that?
I don't.
Exactly.
He's making himself look good in front of the queen, so he can pat her.
Absolutely not. Corvus would never say that.
She's just saying to me as he looks me in the eyes and tries to intimidate me here.
No, I'm comfy. I have a dog. I'm cuddly.
I know you are.
I'm very comfy.
What are you doing?
You said hi.
Yes, he is. As you the queen also like, okay, well, you are. Then as he looks at the other tiefling,
I'm Zara. Gives a little bit of a head nod, like bow thing. Very
you
awkward.
have a family name.
Oh, yeah. Novak. Sorry, I haven't used that in a while.
You say that to the queen.
Yeah.
Or out of character.
No, she said that. This is exactly how she's speaking.
Oh.
Very awkwardly. She's not good in scenarios, ever.
Queen waits patiently.
I said it.
Yeah, she said it.
Novak. Zara Novak. You should know my character's name, Brenna.
I don't have anything pulled up. Don't look at me. We're not winging any session here. It's all in my head. I swear.
I'm sure.
It just hasn't come out.
I'm sure.
and finally she turns to hey, you broke my heart.
To Rosa and Finley.
Rosa and Finley. I'm gonna pretend Kane introduced himself when he was with Farah.
Rosa's kind of hanging on to both Finley and Kane for balance. And
Gotcha.
She just does a slight like head bow, and she's like, "My name is Rosa Bell, and over here, this is my friend Finley Chestblood."
Ah, nice to meet you both. Afraid I don't recognize any of those family names. He just gives a kind smile.
That's okay. We're both from the poorer districts.
Oh, that's all right. We have good people in every district.
See,
look-
this is the reason why Anfara adores the queen.
He looks at
Anyways.
you. Do you need some servants to help you onto the stage?
I might.
All right. Well, I think we're all done here introducing each other. We'll just go up here in a moment as you hear her kind of snap a finger and call out to some of her servants. Can you please help her with her dress and make sure she's all going up the stage?
And Farah, like, she's thinking, like, oh dear, did I pull the corset too tight?
Corvus just looks at the queen and he goes, "Pleasure seeing you again, my queen."
Hold that tongue when you're around me, as she speaks.
What?
He knows it's because they're in company. He knows.
Ooh.
Don't act so fucking suave. I swear to God, you just got shot down twice.
Absolutely not. You cannot destroy Corvus's flirtatiousness.
We can destroy Corvus, though. That's much more doable.
I mean, there's that, yeah.
When we destroy his mental state, give me a...
His
Corvus
mother
gets
comes
that.
up to the stage and just embarrasses him.
Oh no, it wouldn't be mother, it would be father.
Well, father is at least nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
father's a bit more embarrassing.
Oh, no. Your mother would do it on purpose.
You start taking to the ceremony and start exiting the tent and going up to the stage. I'm gonna kind of fast forward through some of the pretend boring bits, yada yada.
Pretend
And
boring bits.
yeah, they may be boring, they may be interesting. I don't have anything. Don't look at me. With that, during the midst of the middle of the ceremony, you hear a voice or two in the middle of the crowd kind of shouting like, "They don't deserve to be heroes," kind of thing. In the midst, kind of faint in the back, but it's noticeable enough.
Corvus immediately is going to make sure going to look at everybody, and he's going to speak in the quietest voice possible to the rest of the party. Don't instigate them. Crowd is too big and too many people could get hurt.
You guys are technically far enough from the stage so they can see you mouthing, but they won't be able to tell what you're saying. For the record.
Rosa did a quick nod.
And Farah just replied, just as quiet, "I wasn't planning to." And then she looks over at Delphi and Zara.
Zara doesn't respond.
Probably like pointed more towards those two than anybody else.
What are you talking about? Delphine's looking at Zara.
Zara doesn't respond.
Close, may I ask how close is Rosa sitting next to Corvus?
Sitting.
I thought they were all standing.
Or standing?
You're all standing.
Okay.
But like maybe not picture wise, like you're getting ready to take a picture, but you're kind of the tallest people are kind of in the back, and the shorter ones are in the front, kind of thing.
All right, so Rosa will be in the front. Got it.
She will probably be next to Anfara.
And when the queen calls you up, you guys will properly set up and then stand next to each other, instead of how you are now.
But is Corvus in a close enough distance to hear what Rosa's gonna say?
You should be able to exchange small whispers of conversation while you're on stage here, even with the crowd in front of you.
Rosa looks up to Corvus because I assume he's a lot taller than a 5'5" foot.
He's 6'3".
What else?
Corvus.
Yeah.
Corvus.
Corvus.
She murmurs to him, saying, "If anything goes bad, should I cast a spell? I have something called Calm Emotions for a reason." And I'm looking to you
Corvus.
because I don't know anything about this type of stuff.
If a fight breaks out, don't use magic. No matter what. Blast radius and no matter what the spell is can affect the wrong people in the wrong way. If a fight breaks out, guards will handle it. We will only get involved until someone comes up onto this stage and physically tries to fight one of us or anybody else that has been on the stage.
As you guys continue with the ceremony, you hear the hecklers, for lack of a better say, those are demons. They're not even there. They were part of the problem. It's starting to get more and more intrusive. Before the ceremony kind of the queen stops kind of performing and kind of stops talking for a moment and turns to the crowd and like, "Sir, do you have a problem you wish to address in person?"
Corvus, he's going to step up and he's almost going to take guard, like the side of the.
Okay. The voice in the crowd kind of like, "Hey, yeah, I have some problems. Those things killed my family." He sounds kind of passionate in his voice, but also doesn't know where to take out his rage at the same time. Well, we can certainly have a longer discussion during one of the proper town meetings, not at an event like this. So I would politely ask you to stay quiet for the rest of the ceremony, or I will have to forcibly remove you from the crowd. The crowd, kind of noticing the tension in the air and the serious of the tone of the queen, kind of, part the sea so it's easier to see who was talking. The queen wins her intimidation check. Nonetheless, the man physically crosses his arms and looks in uncomfortable tones, but you no longer hear him heckling. And for the rest of the ceremony, he just talks to his buddy and complains.
I'll kill him later. Don't worry about it.
Fucking hell.
I'm Corvus is gonna make sure he's gonna get a good look at the man and whoever stands along.
Yeah, you see, they don't look to be nobles, but they don't look to be poor people either. They're just kind of people that caught in between. Yeah. When you said you were gonna kill them, you hear the twitch. You see the twitch of the ear of the queen as it kind of in your direction.
Wait, hold up. I thought she was saying that out of character.
No, I'm fine with saying it in character.
She doesn't
You're
turn
the
her head.
reason.
She didn't turn her head, but see, you definitely notice the ear twitch since you're on stage with her.
You're the reason this is going to go south. I swear.
It's like she says it in more of a joking tone, but like her
Hold on,
party knows that she'll do it.
What was said?
Oh, I'll kill him later. Don't worry about it. That's what she said.
You're gonna get a stare from Delphine.
It was a small so everyone looked at someone on the stage moment
Yeah, pretty much.
before the stage continues.
Corvus is just gonna try to give a reassuring look to the queen that won't happen.
She didn't really look over. You just the ear twitch when you're like, interesting. DM, thank you.
I love you guys.
The ceremony continues with no other true interruptions. And you guys will receive your 1,000 gold each.
Yay!
1,000 gold.
He introduces the group as the Black Star
Yes.
and introduces each individual member full name.
Oh, that's great.
So I don't know how to mark this on sheets, but you have renown in the city of Bizram and
Oh,
to
fancy.
some of the localized cities in the area. So that will help you with maybe some type of deals or other unseen benefits.
Now to buy a whole bunch
Also,
of stuff.
Proto, I'm gonna send
Yes.
you something in DMs. Okay.
Okay.
It's about Finley, and it'll help you with further stuff in the future.
Her character development and story.
Yeah, it's something that Demi's been meaning to talk to you about, but hasn't had time to. And she's like, "Oh yeah, can you do it for me?" And I'm like, "I always have
We
to do
haven't
everything for
we
myself."
haven't worked towards her story because he hasn't been here, so that's
Right.
it's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
And I'll wait till she's here so we
Thank
can
you.
properly do it.
But I'm still gonna give you some stuff, some ideas.
Shopping.
And thus we get to add 1,000 gold.
Yep. Just don't go to Tortuga. Be gone quickly.
Well, not for
Even the nobles in Bizram, unless they work partially in Tortuga, you don't make enough money to live in Tortuga. You have to live in Tortuga and kind of live the lifestyle.
people in Tortuga can't even live in Tortuga.
No,
Yes.
I can't. You're correct.
It's like fucking LA.
Yeah. Like pretend any magic caster in Tortuga, they're probably like work at Google, Amazon, or like something like that. And then everyone else is just below that and can't afford anything.
Whoop.
Oh,
That's a great way to put it, to be honest.
that's interesting.
Yeah, nobility status in Tortuga is based on magic skills instead of not just money alone.
I mean, but military.
They have a well-geared military.
Okay.
That's how you lost the war. Yeah. We can thank some other people for that. Alright, with that, you guys generally meet back in the tent of the queen with the queen after the ceremony. And she politely apologizes for the intrusion of any of the audience members that they've gotten under your skin. And it will take time for them to understand what happened.
Corvus just nods in understanding. Because he's dealt with people like that before.
Before you part ways, the queen simply asks, "Where are you guys going next?" Just so in case we need the. No, mostly looking towards the party, not really knowing Corvus is traveling with them.
And
Oh, Shadowfell! Delphine just butts in.
Okay. Well, yeah, we're going
She kind
with.
of looks at the others and goes, Shadowfell, right?
Yeah,
You know.
I guess.
Probably.
but yeah.
And Farah still looks at Kane. to see how he's doing with that.
You're bothering the pup.
What about Kane?
About going to shadow. Oh my fucking god! Pay attention. I will.
have a dog in my back.
So
I was yelling at him.
No, it's fine. I'm drunk. It's normal.
What?
A drink now. Woo.
What?
So about
Mm.
because a certain someone just yelled, "We're going to Shadowfell," and Farah is going to look over at Kane to see how he's doing with that information.
Kane goes into a shallow sorrow as you see his eyes turn a tint of blue at the thought of
And-
it,
And Farah takes his hand gently and squeezes it.
as it fades back to
Smiles.
Violet.
She
Delphine
smiles
looks
at him.
happy at herself. She looks really happy.
Pat,
Oh, that's
pat.
And Farah glares at her.
I assume you're using the gateway portal in the town, correct?
Mm,
Yeah.
Probably.
probably.
Do you need any assistance in crossing the portal? Or do you already have all the necessary paperwork and funds?
We're
Some
still working on
assistance
stuff.
Some assistance would be greatly appreciated.
We know it's where we have to go. We just don't know how or why. She
Or
kind of.
where.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right. You hear summon a servant, economic advisor, and he's like, "Can you write them the proper paperwork and funds so they can travel through the planes without excessive expenses?"
Corvus is just gonna kind of like pipe up and just ask. They put in paperwork a little while ago, but would you be so kind as to help me quickly move us into being a true adventuring party?
The queen looks with
Because we are not technically legal in this city technically, and our paperwork has yet to go through. From my understanding, it has been quite a while, and I fear another event like the one before happening and going wrong.
Interesting. Well, that's I'm surprised you're not registered sooner with your status. But yes, we can quickly arrange that as well.
Perfect. Corvus pulls out some sheets of paper, just like
Some paper and some the servant who's of higher authority starts writing down what needs to be done and uses the queen's sigil, the Leoric family sigil, to approve it. So it's gonna go through very quickly.
they're essentially legal already.
You're legal within the stamp of approval. As soon as that stamp went on, you're pretty much good to go, and your party members in the city. Congrats.
Woo.
You
Thank God.
We were never gonna get around to doing that.
No, you weren't. That's why I have to do it now.
authority. The queen turns to who wants the paperwork for traveling to the Shadowfell, as he kind of turns to Enfara, assuming she's the most recognizable name.
This story? Right now we just finished, we had a
She
big
looks
boss
at Kane,
battle.
like asking with
and
her
now
eyes
we're
if he
heading
wants the
to our
papers
next
or if
goal.
someone else should take them.
It's a really long, this
Because
is I
if
think
someone
like
else
episode
will
like...
take them, then she will probably give them to Corvus
How long has it
and keep
been?
them far away from Delphi.
This is this campaign has been going on for a while. Let's see.
It doesn't recognize Corvus as a traveling event.
Yeah, you said that
So
earlier.
yeah. You just notice that by the way he's talking and doesn't quite understand he's part of your party at the moment.
All right. Again, and Farah looks at Kane and asks if he wants the papers.
Kane's like,
It's like
I don't
episode
mind holding them
17,
on, but
session 17. So we're pretty
I
far
don't
into
know
the story.
if that's a good idea, but I can certainly hold on to them for now.
Then Kane will take the papers.
All right. See, the servant hands over the proper paperwork. Kane, now add paperwork to your sheet. Good job, Kane.
Wait, what? Hold up.
All right. With that, the queen's like, Corvus, if you're not doing anything this evening, would you like to get some tea?
Jealousy intensifies, but she's not showing it.
It would be my pleasure, and I do believe that my mother will be out this evening. She mentioned something about a friend's dinner.
Oh,
And those tend to go for quite a while.
well, yes, we can arrange a small tea gathering at your estate if that's what is convenient for you at the moment. We can strictly talk business, as he acknowledges there's still people in the room.
Yes, my father would be so glad to hear from you.
Suspicious.
Fantastic.
Can I roll to see if she buys it? Like, and Farah?
Go ahead. Roll with
Alright.
disadvantage due to her status, and you're
All
not
right.
totally familiar
What
with
do
me.
What do I roll?
Insight just with disadvantage.
Alright.
My roller shit.
So I got a natural 20, and then I got an 18.
Holy shit.
my dice like me today.
You
You're doing
notice
good.
Wait. Yeah, plus 0. Alright, cool. We're good. 18.
with your kind of fangirlish behavior of the queen, you kind of find it a bit odd of the quick company that she's inviting Corvus, or they're meeting up.
And Farah obviously doesn't say anything because it's her fucking idol, and she doesn't want to upset her idol. But she is going to fucking rip at Corvus later on.
What, you gonna get mad that he gonna fuck the queen?
Yes.
You think they're gonna fuck? That's funny.
Oh, I know they ain't, but I'm just saying.
All right, that's it.
All right.
Oh yeah, and she's still holding on to Kane's hand.
With that, the queen's like, I must get out of these ceremonial robes.
Hold on.
I'll have to ask you to leave my quarters now.
Yes, of course. And Farah does another curtsy before leaving.
Travel safe, Black Star.
Thank you.
That's one way to address you guys without having to name you guys.
Sorry about that. My cat jumped onto my iPad and almost knocked everything off the desk.
You guys are free from any events or circumstances. You guys can go where you want now.
I
You are-
want a rapier! I want a good one!
Corvus is just gonna go back home and talk to his dad about it.
I'm
Hey!
going shopping, in other words.
Hey!
Who are you yelling at? The dog?
Yes.
Possibly.
So,
So Proto is who you're
And-
yelling at.
and Farah.
Well,
So, and Farah. Wait,
Huh?
where is everyone else at the current moment?
Rosa's next to Infara and Kane.
You guys-
Delphine's probably saying shopping, shopping, shopping.
You guys step away from the larger tent and the guards to your own private space, so you get to say whatever shenanigans you want.
Okay, I'm doing this. I'm doing
What are you
this.
doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
All right.
Do
And Farah
what?
looks at Kane and like kind of nervously scratches behind her neck. So now that this whole business is over, do you well, I mean since we're already dressed out so nice, do you still want to do something?
Oh. Ooh.
Kane turns a shade of bright red as he's like now actually realizing, oh, right, we're dating. Wait, I thought we weren't. And he's like, yes. While we have the outfits, we
that's
can go out.
If you guys
Adorable.
want, I can recommend some nice places.
Bright red King turns to Corvus and like, thank you.
I'm sorry, but I have no idea what Corvus said because you cut out on my end. What did
Restaurant.
Corvus say? Help.
Corvus named off a few restaurants that would go well with your outfits,
Yeah.
per se, and fit the status.
I don't want to spend all of the gold we just got in one night.
Hey, don't worry, an expensive night here is probably like 30 gold.
Okay.
And that's not being excessive about it. That's just simply, that's a nice night.
Yeah, I mean, you can go somewhere and you don't have to spend all of it. I mean, you can even still be conservative about your stuff.
All right. Well, and Farah is taking Kane out on a date. Officially now.
Can we follow him on the date?
Yes, you can.
Why?
Yes.
No, I'm going shopping.
You guys are free to do. If you get caught, well, you better have an excuse why you're following them.
Oh no. Corvus
better
is
be
gonna go
good.
home. I just want to hear what happens on the date.
Oh.
You know what? Rosa's gonna go up to Corvus and be like, "Can I follow you guys?" I don't know what the others. I'm not babysitting Delphi and Zara. Finley's gonna go off and do whatever they want. And personally, I want to say sorry, and I want to get to know you better.
Aww.
Corvus just gives her a small appreciative smile and gives a small nod and I'm sorry too.
Thank you.
Then he kind of just holds out an arm so that she could like grab onto it. And well, would you like to have tea with the queen later tonight then with me?
Sure. Warning. I don't have any proper manners when it comes to that stuff either.
Don't worry. I can give you a quick crash course of all of what you would need to know for tonight.
Thank you. She stumbles and held onto his arm. It's obvious. She can't walk in that fucking dress.
How old is Rosa?
She's only 21 years old in elven years. She's very, very young.
Is it bad that I ship them now?
Who are we shipping?
Ship who?
We
Finley
should-
and
Oh no. Corvus and Rosa.
oh.
No, I am not surprised. This was bound to happen eventually.
We're shipping everyone now.
No.
Huh?
No.
Yes!
Why
Never once flirted with someone that he's actually been like in love with.
Alright, so can we get some Zara and Lamont going?
not?
Oh no.
That's not.
No.
Absolutely not, child.
I don't know if I could roleplay Lamont to feel that way about someone.
Also, Lamont has no feelings.
Really, I mean, we're talking about CG. I don't know his character that well, but judging by his person, I don't know.
You guys are taking that so serious.
It's a thing
Shipping
that
is
has
a serious business.
Proto.
They have to
I
know how
love
to
it.
ship everyone.
You don't joke about inter-party shipping, all right?
In my world, you do.
Then
That's
you
'cause
live
you're a
in the wrong
child.
world, honey.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like I have a campaign where my players ship themselves with each other for no reason, but except that they can.
It's okay. I've had a player knock up an NPC of an oracle.
Oh,
What? Oh.
Are
Yep.
we knocking up people now?
He ended his adventure to have a baby.
Fun.
You know, if Corvus could produce sperm, that would probably end up being him.
It was accidental.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Most of the time it is. Tank, you
Alright.
came back into my room.
so
what do you think you're doing, little shit?
Enfar is taking Kane out to one of the fancy schmancy restaurants that was being listed off.
Yes!
All right, who do we want to take first?
I want to see this date.
Let's do Zara and let's do shopping first.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay.
We'll do them first. Because
Yeah,
that
that's
sounds
You
fun.
can actually go back and get her dagger that she's been wanting.
Yes.
First thing is the goddamn rapier needs an upgrade. I haven't used it besides that one damn fight.
Corvus is going to be very offended if you get a different dagger.
That's also another thing.
She happens to collect daggers.
She does.
Yes, but if you use different
She
daggers,
doesn't even want them. She hates them. Delphine hates things that are just daggers, but she has 2 now. 4. Wait, hold on. Does she have? She has.
I think she has 4.
Yeah. She. How the hell did she get 4?
The one from the box.
Oh yeah, that's right.
oh, you guys opened the box?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Delphine didn't really show the contents of the box to anyone but Zara.
That makes sense.
They know something was in it. Only Zara knows what it does.
I'm okay being in the dark.
What are we
about
gonna do
that.
to fuck shit up? Because, like, when you send Zara and Delphi on their own to do things, it always goes wrong somehow.
Have you guys watched Critical Role?
I have been watching nothing but Critical Role.
Oh no.
And
Bree is almost
Travis
interested.
and
I'm
not
very obsessed.
Travis and Liam or Travis and Samuel. Samuel?
Yeah,
Is it Samuel?
yeah,
Look, I don't know.
same. I've been so obsessed with them for the last week.
Those when it's whenever you put those two on a trip, you're like, oh, it's going down.
Yeah.
It's like when they beat the crap out of some guards and like, here, throw alcohol on them, make sure they look like they're drunk.
Yeah. I remember that.
What? Wow.
Make them look
Yeah.
different.
That was in their first campaign.
Mm-hmm.
What?
That was great.
Gotta love it when Discord doesn't load anything.
Yeah, you do, don't
Yeah.
you? You love to fucking see it.
I feel it. So where do you guys want to go
Oh,
first?
I'm gonna repost this.
Where we going?
What shop do you want to go to?
Oh, I can see it now. This is the first time I've seen it.
Seen what?
That Sleepy Corvus, is that what that was? He was trying to hide.
That's exhausted. I am losing my mind.
Yeah.
I know
Sleepy
I got,
Corvus hiding like an ostrich.
I,
Sleepy-
had,
Sleepy paranoid
Add
Corvus.
that to my notes.
I know I
What
got
the
the
hell did
proportions
you
right.
post, Melon? Because it's not loading.
Discord is
face?
bugging out at the moment. I literally just posted how Enfara wears her hair right now.
Okay, not interesting. Got it.
Fuck you too.
That, I actually really like how it looks, to be honest.
I have no idea what it looks like.
And I love the
so-
little makeup. The makeup should stay on her. That actually
Oh!
highlights a lot of
Oh, that's pretty!
Oh, thank you.
Yes, I like that. That is interesting.
You need me to move?
Well, there's only so many ways I can get here.
Alright, let's go find a really good blacksmith that might be able to do something about my. Or no.
Hmm?
Shop with relics and stuff, like magic stuff in them.
That
Oh,
sounds
that's fun.
great. That sounds great. Let's do
Make
that.
an intelligence check to find it.
Both of us,
It'll be
or
the first time you're finding this.
both of us, or just Delphi?
Both of us.
If you guys are traveling together, you can both roll.
Cool.
I only got
That's a 1.
That's a
Great
9.
start.
You walk over and you find your way to one of the campus's campus grounds, looking for magical items.
How the fuck did we even end up here?
You realize this is not that far from a couple people's houses, you know, but it's also not the right direction. You think?
Mm.
All right,
Like multiple items
let's.
here, though.
Should we roll again?
Try again.
Yeah, let's try again.
That's a
3
fucking
o'clock for you guys.
2. I got a 4 total.
I got a 4.
We're stupid.
We're gonna get into another fight again.
We're gonna
You guys
wander
start
into like an
walking down
alley and
this,
get.
back alley. And you when you start going down this alley, you find the bottom it kind of leads down to a kind of fishing bed area,
Oh,
and you're by the river
Huh.
in the middle of the city at this point. You can see the down the ways. There's the bridge that crosses over to the High Elf area, and you can see the water's kind of moving fast, but it's a low bank and not flooded at the moment.
Cool.
You hear a voice
oh god. no.
not too far down, and she goes, "Hey, over here!"
What'd you say?
Where? Looking in that direction. Is there a person?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Shady Kyle. Shady
Hey,
Kyle.
that's a good one. Let's see. Perception.
Okay, that's a really good one because that's like
16.
a unnatural 21.
Good job. I got a 16.
You look and you see a guy. He looks to be Zygames in nature.
Hmm.
Dark human, dark skinned human. You can see he's wearing kind of a desert attire robe almost. It's like, you want some potions?
Did we just find a drug dealer? Ooh, what kind of potions?
I'm just exotic goods. Sometimes not always appreciated in a proper shop.
So, illegal, most likely.
Nothing here I have is illegal that you can prove.
Sure.
I love him.
What you got?
So, what are you looking for? Are you looking for some poisons? I have some strong ones.
Yes.
God damn
Well,
it.
what other kind of stuff do you have before we make our purchase?
Well, I have some witch's root.
The fuck does that mean?
Digest. It takes away the magical potential of something.
Oh.
Maybe not all of it. Depends on the casting power of certain people. But most of the time, it's enough.
Hmm.
I have some other ingredients. There's the poison I brought up. Powerful stuff. Brings down giants. It's potent. You know the beasts of a thing called purple worms.
Oh god, yeah.
Should we make a? I don't know.
Should we roll like
Make
history
a
or something?
survival check or nature check. Something in that ballpark.
Okay. Let's see.
Survival or nature?
It's plus 3
All
away
right,
from
so
me.
that's a unnatural 20.
18. 18?
Delphi, being a traveler, knows seen the pictures of these.
Oh.
I'm
Fancy.
gonna post a picture of a purple
Oh.
worm in here.
Not again.
If it's just a goddamn worm that's purple.
Totally. It's fucking terrifying.
How did I copy and paste? That's on the Mac. Oh, hold on here.
Hold on.
I just want to steal that picture.
Apple horrible.
Yeah, also good.
You got really quiet. What's going
We're getting pictures.
We're waiting for Predator
Yeah.
to post a picture. In fucking
Oh.
midnight.
We're also in a dark alleyway.
Oh, I know what you
Kind of-
guys are. I know.
Oh, yeah.
I know where you guys are at. I just was like, why is everything so quiet?
We could kill him and take all his shit.
That word.
I don't say that out loud.
That's the one.
I don't say that out loud. I'm just thinking in my head.
This if it works. Maybe it's a link. I don't know.
Where'd you post it?
Working on it.
Oh.
Was it posted? Click on it. Did not work?
No. What the hell, Cobalt?
Hold
You're
on.
not supposed to be in that chat, Delphi.
I question.
I can just walk over to my computer.
Alright. Go.
Yeah. I'll walk over to my computer. Only take a second.
1.
One is the loneliest.
3, 4,
It's weird 'cause it saved it. It just didn't save this picture.
6.
Don't you love it when everything just goes down to one bar and you come back to people going,
Yes.
I have a Discord update. What do I need to do?
Oh, you know what? This is another cursed image.
Yeah, it's not letting me copy. Sure.
So I have this little thing in Delphine's journal where she actually butchers what characters' names are.
Oh, that's great. Oh, there it is.
Oh, jeez.
That's a purple worm. From the stories you've heard, Delphi, those
Oh.
things can grow
Oh,
to
I
the sizes of large land ships. Some you've heard stories of larges, and some becoming even as large as mountains, but you've never actually interacted with one.
Okay, well that's very interesting.
There, you also know, judging by his person, he's probably from the land of Zygamas, where they have desert worms called, and they hunt these purple worms for its poison. But it's a dangerous job, and not a lot of people do it. For obvious
Okay.
reasons. I'm gonna be honest with you, on a DM standard, a poison probably could one-set anyone in your party.
Potty. Damn.
Party.
Fuck. I want it now.
It's strong kit.
How about you don't?
I want it.
I'm
That's-
going to look at Zara and I'm going to grab
Yes.
her and we
I've
are
had my
walking
poison.
away.
Wait, but that could be useful. You see, we need
Yeah.
powerful stuff. We're going into Shadowfell. We need powerful stuff.
Yeah, but I don't think this is the kind of stuff we want. And she's basically begging her to leave.
We could just kill him and take it all.
How about you don't?
He chuckles like, you think I carry it on me? That's a foolish mistake.
Smart. I like this guy, but
Smart,
fine, we
you
can
got
go.
So,
Maybe if
are
I find
interested
you.
in the poison, I'll give you
Nope,
a
we're
vial.
leaving. We are leaving.
It's 650 gold for the vial.
We're leaving.
Jesus Christ. I have that. It's just, I feel like Delphi's just dragging Zara away at that point.
Yeah, hold on.
Maybe later, if I find you later.
That's a correct statement.
What?
If you don't want to go, Zara, you can make a strength.
No, That's fine. I'll let her drag me.
I am going to make another goddamn check to see if I know where I'm going now.
Go ahead.
That was fun. Why the fuck when I roll for that, it's like, nope.
I got a nat one.
I got 7, 8. I got 8. You're fucking bad.
With that, you run into a wooden.
Hold on, what?
I wouldn't
It was-
call.
Yeah, just a wooden pole. And after you clonk your head and rub your head, you look up
Ow.
and you see a sign. And it's a broken sign hanging from one chain.
Oh.
But you see, it looks like it has a potion that's spilling out.
That's disconcerting. That looks like magic stuff. That looks like
The
magic
potion
stuff.
actually looks like it's spilling out of the sign.
Whoa.
Alright, let's try it. Come on. You never know.
Yeah. Because the other guy wasn't fucking shady enough.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's like this.
As you walk into the
Bring the
shop,
dinner
you hear,
ready.
welcome!
Will you go close my door?
There she is.
Oh, hi.
The gay dinner ready.
Okay, thank you. Will you shut my door?
heard that you
Sir.
came with money. As you hear a big sniff, and you can see his nose sticks out almost as much as a troll.
Depends on what you got.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wow, I got many things that are interesting. As you see him visibly just look you both up and down with no remorse of what he's looking at.
You got any rapiers?
Oh, do I ever? Did you want one that explodes?
It is
Ah.
changed.
Corvus is not here to tell them.
How
not-
how much could it be?
So, well, it's probably in the ballpark of not 1,000. This ain't Tortuga.
Nah.
It's probably in the ballpark around 500 to 600 gold. It does an extensive amount of it scares people. Don't use it in water.
We should totally put it in water.
Can I use it
Anything
on-
else?
Oh, we're not using that shopkeeper. That one's the traveling one.
See, the thing is, the only rapiers, unless this is a custom one, all require attunement. So no, I don't think you would be able to use it. Well, except the
Ah, fair.
A tournament? Nah, this one. We're pretty sure it got struck by lightning.
Oh.
Oh!
It makes a forceful explosion with an added effect of zaps. Not pleasant.
Say
Does
And
it
that's my
hurt?
apprentice. He's still here and hasn't quit.
Oh my god, why do you sound like a character from like a fantasy novel?
Does it hurt the user?
Oh, all my apprentices get to be my guinea pigs. They don't get a choice in the matter until they leave. Then I don't have anyone to test it.
Any other things?
We got this thing. I'm not really familiar with it. I don't think it's actually magical. He pulls a thing off the shelf. Kind of a small barrel with a shaft. It has a
Oh.
small hammer. Looks like. Make an intelligence check.
Okay, a 15.
Hello?
Decent roll.
Oh, dinner's done.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, you're
A
welcome.
what?
A flintlock.
Oh.
It is a gun. I thought so.
I don't think it's magical, but it's said to be better than the crossbows and stuff. I don't see it. I don't have any additional parts to it, but I have this.
Ooh.
I'll sell this thing for, I don't know. I just need it out of the shop.
What?
What'd you say?
I just need it out of the shop. I'll sell it to you for like 200. It's just, I don't have anything else that goes with it.
How about 10?
Corvus, you're not here. Get out of here.
Actually, that's not even Corvus. That's just the bartering soul in me.
I'm thinking about it because
Look, I wish I was there to like give you advice on like how to barter and shit, but I feel like that would be metagaming if I did.
You start feeling the guy kind of actually physically touch you and like he's inspecting your stuff and like, oh, do you have? He picks up your book bag and he sees you have daggers on your belt.
Get him away from your person. Get him away from your person. Get him away from your person.
if he tries selling me another dagger, I swipe it back though and go, yes.
So, I have something that's right up your alley.
What is it?
You see him smirk across his face. It'll be useful. You like doing party tricks, right?
Yeah.
Oh, good. This one will be a fun one. As he pulls a sash from over the counter and puts it on himself. Do you mind if I borrow one of those real quick?
He can have the horrible normal dagger. No, I just
You
don't
give him
want
the normal dagger. He's like, thank you. He puts it in the slot, and he kind of thinks for a second, and then he's like, all right, what's this? As you see him chuck it just at one of his walls, and you hear it go, Kung! And then you see it disappear and appear back in the pocket.
That's fancy.
I don't trust this man.
That's fancy.
Never trust my magic.
Alright,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
use detect magic.
You feel a sense of magic surrounding you in this
Everywhere.
shop. You don't know what to look at first.
She just is overwhelmed with all of the magic. You walk into a magic shop, what do you expect?
No!
Calvin, what do you have there? A knife!
No!
Literally my favorite fucking thing, I swear.
You want a drink?
I don't even want the goddamn daggers, but somehow I keep getting more.
Daggers are great.
I don't have gloves containers.
Then use my water bottle.
Uh,
Oh, I want water.
Oh.
I'm gonna make a perception check for a goddamn rapier.
Alright.
Throwing Proto from the distance. Alright!
That's a 17.
He's getting water.
Yeah, he gotta go get water.
You see another rapier, black, full of runes on it.
That looks fancy.
And she points at it and goes, what about that?
I don't know about that one. That one used to belong to some dark entity, I think.
That's even cooler. Oh.
Love you.
I had the bot unmuted for once, and I was like, the fuck?
Well, what exactly does it do?
Canadian fuckers.
He kind of thinks for a moment. I don't know. I don't really want to find out. It's been mounted on that wall since forever, and I haven't taken it down.
How much is it?
Would you like something that grants you the ability to move quicker?
Can I hold the rapier?
Unfortunately, it's not a weapon, but it's be useful.
Is he just avoiding the questions about the rapier, or can you not hear us?
He avoided the rapier question.
I was.
Did you want to take it off the wall?
I'm going to ask again. This time, oh no, persuasion. Hold on, I dropped the dice.
Ow.
Ow. So that's a 21 to try to get him to persuade me to have this goddamn rapier. Let to hold it.
Let him have it. Let her have it.
He looks at it and like, you can touch it. I ain't gonna touch it.
She picks it up.
Make a will save.
Oh no!
I knew it. I knew something like this would happen.
19! Plus, come on, do I have anything else? No, just 19. Straight up 19.
Oof.
I like
You
this
feel
thing.
a sense of burning in your hands as you pick it up, as you feel your body embellishes into unfamiliar magic just rushing into you as you instinctively just drop it, letting go of the blade and let it clatter to the floor.
What happened? What? She just looks at Delphi like, what happened?
And you felt like if you kept holding to it, you might have just lashed out to the closest thing to you.
Ooh.
Oh, I know what rapier that is!
Jesus.
Do you now?
The rapier of vengeance. That's the one. Oh, can I admit that's the one I was possibly looking at?
Do you still want it, Delphi?
God damn it.
He just fucking walked away.
He really walked away.
He actually walked away.
Proto, get your ass back here.
Oh.
So I don't think I want it. Delphine doesn't want it.
So she dropped it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
just
ain't
drop
picking it. I
Hmm.
ain't gonna pick it up again. I want it. Delphine don't.
I mean,
How are you gonna
that's
get it back
dark.
from the wall?
I won't say no to you guys if I. You just have to be able to buy it or steal it. I don't recommend stealing from a magic.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, that's a very, very bad idea. She looks at Zara.
Hmm.
You see, like the long-nosed old man kind of picks a broom up and starts nudging it and starts pushing it underneath one of the dressers.
Good idea.
Okay.
As long as I'm here, that's not gonna go anywhere.
That's cursed.
Hmm.
Well, it might be.
I'm
Between
pretty
you-
sure it is.
I only killed 2 apprentices fighting that out.
Oh. Okay.
Don't worry, they weren't free apprentices.
They weren't free. Okay. Well then.
What did you say about that rapier that explodes?
Ah, that one?
Yeah.
Ah, the one struck by lightning. We can grab that.
Yeah.
He grabs it and grabs a wooden box from the back, pulls it up to the front, opens it up, and you can see it's in a nice presentable box. And as you look at it, you can see there's green lightning that zigzags down the blade.
Ooh, fancy.
That's pretty. Now that I'm just
It
gonna
kind of
buy.
like fires out when it gets closer to the hilt eventually.
How much did you say it was again? Just to make sure I got my gold.
600.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I name a different price every time I'm here. I forget.
Go for 500?
Do you have the 500 on you?
Yeah.
Then deal.
Alright!
You got Rapier of Lightning Explosion. It does 1d.
Rapier of lightning
It does
explosion.
what? 1d6 thunder damage, 1d6 lightning damage, and 1d8.
Damn, that's cool.
I don't see that.
And also, I haven't thrown it in your inventory, but that's what it does. It also, if you stick it in water, it will conduct its lightning
That's cool.
damage to who's in the pool. It only reaches up to like 30 feet.
I made an epic purchase.
Are there any other like weapons, or were those the only ones?
What other weapon? What weapon are you looking for? There's staffs. There's pole arms. There's battle axes.
Are there any?
There's books.
Books are not weapons, honey.
I beg to differ. There's
Uh,
one.
Have you ever gotten a book thrown at your face?
Are there any
It hurts like a bitch.
any sickles?
ever
Because she
seen
has a sickle.
Campaign?
So. I don't know what counts as a
Too many times to
a simple
count.
weapon. I don't know what counts as a simple weapon.
Let's see. Slingshots are simple. There's the bag of boulders. That's always fun. Are you looking for a melee weapon or a ranged weapon?
Melee.
What class are you? You're a warlock?
Yeah.
I think there's daggers, obviously. There's I think there's basic. So I think there's just short swords might be in one that's not martial, if I remember right. Probably not.
Simple weapons: club, dagger, great club, hand axe, javelin, light hammer, mace, quarterstaff, sickle, spear. Got any of those? More preferably, like,
You see a staff?
Ooh. Okay.
It has a picture of an eagle on it.
Mm.
You want to ask about that?
Yes. Yes.
As the old man writes up, that staff. Well, you see, it summons a familiar, but the familiar's a griffin. It only lasts 10 minutes, but it gives you faster travel than horse. Just a little bit. It can usually the griffin's large enough to carry at least 2. Anyone more than that.
So it's
Too
a World
heavy.
of Warcraft item. Got it.
You're cutting out a lot.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm a bit far away.
How much for that staff?
That one? Probably 450.
I can work with that. Oh yeah, I'll buy that. 450, you said?
Yes.
She hands him the... Yeah. 450. I fucking
Alright.
hate the way the system moves.
Why does this guy sound like the principal of the school?
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
Is this his side job?
Actually, Vanguard's a little more squeaky.
You're right, you're right. That's his cousin.
Oh, buddy. Yes, I'm making voices.
Okay, what's that? Okay, cool. I have a staff that summons a griffin.
The magic salesman's like, do you want any potions or anything else of use. We have we also carry scrolls.
Mm,
Two children hot dog, red peanut butter because they're not
Anything you see interesting? And hopefully not cursed.
hopefully not cursed. Are there any other items that look like dark or evil-ish in nature?
Oh my god. You got
dark
the
or
wrong.
evil in nature.
Yeah.
There's a thing in the box.
Thing in a
Thing
box?
in the-
When you open the box,
I think in the
Um,
box.
In the box?
it's a person's hand.
Oh, okay.
Don't touch it!
But what is this?
Probably something cursed! I said don't find something that's cursed like that god-awful rapier! Also, you should probably find a way to dispose of that. But anyways, don't touch it! It's probably cursed.
Are you interested in that?
Yeah, yes, what it was.
I think that one makes you undead.
Okay, we're good. Close this box.
Do not. You'll get Rosa to attack and kill you.
I'm good. Okay.
Okay. You good?
Yeah, we're good.
That's the magic shop trip.
That was cool.
We're gonna jump over. So we go to the date or teaching Rosa how to be proper in front of the queen.
I don't really care.
I'll roll.
Um,
Even will be Fernfire. Odds will be for Rosa.
Alright.
okay.
And that was a fucking odd. Fuck my dice. Fuck this.
You don't get to see the date until later.
Fuck, I wanted the fangirl over the freaking
Adorable.
couple.
The best parts always come last.
And then we hold it all for Xmas and because I'm a troll. I am not. I'm not gonna do that to you guys.
But I want to experience it.
It's okay. I'm probably gonna do it this session because I don't know if we're guaranteed next session yet.
Yeah.
So with that, we jump to Corvus's and Rosa, back at the manor, and you're looking for your father.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go find my dad. Hello, tell him that the queen is coming.
You find your dad crossing the hall with a dish, food, and stuff in his face. Looked like he went to grab a snack as you guys are walking into the man. He turns over and like, oh, I wasn't expecting anyone as he cleans up his mouth from his food.
Corvus chuckles a bit and he just goes, "Well, Father, you might want to get a little bit more cleaned up than that. I invited the queen for tea in a little bit."
His jaw drops for a moment, like, sure, sorry, get your mother.
Preferably I would like Mother to be out of the house. Well,
She's already out.
oh,
Your father looks at you like, you two still fighting?
unfortunately, yes. And I do not wish her to ruin this evening with me.
Absolutely not. We shall make proper impression.
Rosa looks up to Corvus with the look of, "You been fighting with your mom?" type of look.
That's a story for another time. But you
That's a family concern.
let us get you some mannered lessons. Just a real quick rundown. Come with me. Father, could you send for a servant for the trainers?
Samuel! As he calls out, and Samuel brings several other servants. It's like, they will help you. I'm gonna go prepare myself. My Sunday best.
Samuel, I need the training kit for T.
Oh yes, I will go get that right away. Anything else while I'm fetching things?
Have any letters come?
He thinks for a moment. No, not yet. All of the rest of the mail was earlier.
All right. We will be in my room, so please bring that up to my room.
Yes, quickly. With that, you guys travel through the manor and up to the Corvuses. La la.
All the while, Corvus gently leads Rosa, and then once they get to his room, he gently guides her to one of the comfy chairs in the room.
Thank you.
A quick knock at the door as you hear it kind of squeak open. It's just me, and Samuel's voice rings into the room. And he's already brought the set.
Ah, perfect. Bring it over here. Would you mind also pushing that table closer to us?
Oh yes, as you see him flex his muscles as he goes and going across the floor.
Rosa giggled at that.
Corvus is just going to glare slightly at Samuel. That's all for now, Samuel. You may take your leave.
Yes, sir.
Corvus will
Also,
not be outdone.
I
Also,
spaced out
as
for
a-
5 seconds. The fuck did I just miss?
Samuel in trouble for flexing his muscles as he moves the thing across the floor.
Also, as a heads up, if Rosa ever gets flirted with, she's extremely oblivious to flirts because she's never been quote unquote in love. She's only ever had
we're in
a
Queen's
crush.
boat now. Sweet.
Yeah. She's never had really anyone. So she's like, if anything seems flirtatious, she's like, oh, that's nice of you to say. Friend zone.
Fuck.
Friend zone. this-
I'm the same way though. I need to tell you a story after the session. It's hilarious. Oh god. Alright.
All right. All right. So Corvus quickly sets up the table. And knowing that this is just for tea, this is just very basic manners. And Corvus quickly explains the few different utensils, how to use them, how to hold your cup, how to, yeah, all of that stuff.
Make an intelligence check, Rosa.
Oh, no. Okay.
Starting off good when you hear, oh no.
Because that was my dump stat. Along with
No, that was my
charisma.
story.
I don't know. You're pretty strong. But you beat
yeah,
up boys.
that was my dump stat. Okay.
That's okay.
How does a 6 work?
Amazing. You dropped
You
it.
think you got some of it down?
Seeing her struggling, Corvus just like nods in understanding because he had to go through the exact same thing when so he's not going to laugh at her one bit, and he is in fact just going to teach her little ways to where it would be easier. You good?
Yeah.
You sure? You kind of just like fell off the couch.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
He's alive. It's fine.
Could have just sat up normally.
We're fine.
Fucking hell. Proto should just make himself into a D&D character.
Honestly.
I'm gonna be a big hulking barbarian that breaks everything back.
No.
Including yourself, apparently.
I swear, it felt like he almost broke the couch.
I have to buy a new fridge because I want a larger fridge.
Whoever said anything about the goddamn fridge?
Sorry, that's my brain thinking food.
Then go get more food!
Not
Speaking of food, Rosa was being taught shit before
trying
Proto
to
decided
keep her
to flop off the goddamn couch.
Does she need to make another intelligence check?
you make a let's check.
Me?
Yeah,
Set up for this.
both get the roll stuff.
How's a net 20 sound?
You think you put her? You took more patience instead of just explaining her. You literally did more preparation, showing her, and walked her through the steps.
Yeah. Corvus is a good teacher. Honestly.
Do I roll for intelligence again?
Your day job. You can do that. I know. I know that's asking for a lot, but you know, you'll get there.
Does Rosa have to roll for intelligence again?
Roll with intelligence. Roll with an advantage because that's a nat 20.
Be
Okay, that was a 1. Now let's do it again.
Good thing it's advantage.
And an unnatural 20.
Yay!
You after an extensive practice a little bit with the Corvus, you were able to get it down, and you think you would be able to not embarrass yourself, and you could probably perform at a noble party if you really had to.
Rosa looks up and says, "Thank you." And
Corvus
she just had a like very, very sweet smile. Innocent, cute like smile.
Oh, I love you. Corvus just smiles in glee at the fact that he was able to teach someone manners so quickly.
With that,
Hmm?
comes back to the room, knocks on the door. Excuse me, sir. When should we be expecting the queen? Is it soon?
Oh shit, I didn't tell her a time. Tea, though.
Tea time, yeah.
Yeah, tea time. Tea time. Dude,
Bro,
fucking it's tea.
I mean, and just clarification, if there was a time set.
No, it's tea time. It's tea. Tea time is like...
tea time.
So it's probably like, what time is it?
It was 3. You taught her during between the hours of 3 and 4. It's probably close to getting to 5, 6. So,
Alright, so
it's
yeah,
getting close.
Tea time's probably around like, what, 5:30?
Well,
yeah.
Okay. With that, you're not given a specific time besides around tea time.
Yeah, just around tea time.
They kind of take that indication she's going to join us for dinner and prepare a proper meal as well.
I'm so sorry, Rosa.
Woo! Doesn't match the rest of the body.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm wondering. I wasn't sure if it was
It's the crotchular area that probably doesn't.
okay. You
Ro-
notice when you looked away, there was nothing dangling in between. Would be the most easy way to put it.
Yeah.
Rosa is still a little too flustered to really comment right now.
That's fine.
That's fine.
It's a
But
sign of two things, but we don't know which.
Corvus is then just going to shrug on, just a
Actually-
nice pair of black slacks.
Actually,
and then
she
he-
isn't gonna comment. That
Oh.
would be going against what she does.
Fair enough.
Oh,
She's like, Corvus? You're a guy, right?
Corvus has already put on his pants by now, and he just kind of looks back and just goes, "Yes, of course I am. Why?" Though he says it slightly a little bit quicker than normal, but it still doesn't seem like too out of place. It just kind of feels like you almost like caught him doing something that he shouldn't have been.
She just kind of looks at him and tries to stand up. And she's like, Corvus, before I was trying to look away because you undressed in front of me, I noticed something. That. Let me just put it bluntly. I didn't.
Found out.
Rosa walks up to him and tries to put a hand on his
doesn't know
shoulder.
he's a
Kind of
dick.
missed. Rosa walks up to him, tried to put a hand on his shoulder. Kind of missed because, she's a short bitch. And she's like,
I mean, by
didn't
now,
see
he doesn't have a shirt on.
she doesn't care. She is curious. When curiosity hits, she feels like, okay, I need to go investigate.
Uh-huh. Go ahead, investigate. Corvus is not going to stop you. Although he does look and feel very tense.
And she's like, if I'm pushing any boundaries, just tell me. But I did not see. I know I shouldn't be saying it like this because it's quite vulgar. I didn't see a dick swinging like a normal guy. Are you really a guy, or are you just hiding the fact that you're a girl? If you are, that's fine. I mean, that's you. And she backed up and raised her hands a bit. And she's like, but why hide something? I mean, you're quite handsome or beautiful as
Corvus just gives a little grinning chuckle, and immediately his calmed meter rushes back, runs a hair. Of course I have.
You're cutting out. You're cutting out bad.
Shit, you were cutting out too. Fuck. Hold on.
Did you hear anything I said though? Hello?
Fuck on. Alright, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you. Can you hear me? And did you hear anything of what Rosa said?
We
I
heard
did.
we heard most of it, enough to fill in the parts.
All right.
Alright, so Corvus is just gonna kind of like run a hand through his hair, and he's just like, of course, I mean, and he gives a little smirk. Why, do you want to see?
And you just, her normal tannish skin got extremely dark. Like, extremely
At
dark.
this point, Corvus is then going to just unbutton, like, the button on his pants. He's like, I don't mind. Not something to be embarrassed about.
You could just see the sheer embarrassment on her face. And she is curious, but she just backed up, tripped on her dress, and fell to her ass.
Right, she's still wearing that dress. I forgot.
Oh
Corvus, what are you doing?
no! Corvus is going to quickly rebutton his pants and try to help Rosa back up.
She is so flustered to the point that every time she tries to talk, it's incoherent. And then she just suddenly started laughing a bit and just gently headbutted his chest. And she's like, "Was that a flirt?"
What was that? We didn't catch that one.
She says, "Was that a flirt?" as she was laughing. Because if that was a flirt, that was quite piss poor of you. You could do better. And her accent sort of changed.
And Corvus kind of like takes hold of Rosa's one hand, and then he's gonna wrap his arm around her waist and then just kind of draw her close, and he's just like, "Why? Do you want it to be a flirt? Is that why you hit me with that flaming ball earlier?"
Look, we don't talk about the flaming ball. That was Angus.
Quite literally.
I mean, you, for all I know, you could just have the hot for me.
She just kind of blinks a bit. And then she clicked in, "Oh, you are trying to flirt with me. Okay." She pushes up her glasses a bit and she's like, "Well, Mr. Flirty Boy," and she poked his chin. "I'm
Poked his
sorry
what?
to inform." She tried to poke his chin.
Okay,
Not his dick, Proto. You
I
perfect
had
boy.
to specify because it cut out at the wrong time.
Oh my fucking god, Discord. Why, you little...
Try leaving and come back.
If I tried to do that, my Discord will not reopen.
All right,
I'll
we'll
try.
deal with it. Don't worry.
Oh.
There's like been 4 cases. So close.
I love how every time it is almost happened, and then I'm just like, no. Corvus is just suave.
Hello?
Hi.
You're coming, player.
Okay. Also, I have a slight drawing of what Rosa looks like right now.
Ooh,
And
sweet.
Farah did fix up Rosa's hair a bit, so it's not as poofy. So, this is what she looks like so far.
Aww. Beautiful.
Oh, I didn't realize she had glasses. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Rosa wears glasses.
Yeah,
I-
she's always
I
had those
even-
glasses.
See, dog, what else that wears glasses?
I love her.
The only reason why she wears glasses, it doesn't actually have the glasses on it. It just makes her look smart.
Goodbye.
I remember that.
Get out.
And besides, it was something that her previous group made her used to wear all the time. So she's just never really taken them off.
Naturally,
She doesn't see a reason to. She likes them.
Corvus is easy to play.
What?
Nothing. We're just talking about the situation that just occurred.
It's still kind of going because it hasn't resolved itself.
Yeah, it really hasn't.
Yeah.
But I just, Corvus, I'm sorry, but I have to applaud myself for that suave save.
Yeah. On a nat 20 perception, or... Yeah.
It was kind of dependent on your questioning and how Corvus and how that questioning was taken to Corvus. So it was real interesting.
Yes.
I mean, it's still being played right now.
Yeah, continue.
So Corvus has pulled Rosa just kind of closer, almost so that their bodies are like almost touching, almost like they're about to dance.
I fucking called it. Melon, I fucking called it. In DMs, I texted Melon earlier about there's a possibility. I have a feeling that Rosa's
called
gonna be
it.
dancing with freaking Corvus tonight. And we're
What
if
the
a dance
fuck?
actually happened?
Yeah, she called it. She called it.
We're not
I could
dancing yet.
even
Just
take a-
in a position of dancing.
I know, but hold on, I'll
Close enough.
screenshot it.
Close enough. That
Melon, you
that
don't mind me
is-
screenshotting, right?
No, of course not.
Okay. Hold on. There's the spam. Hold on.
Alright, so does Rosa do anything?
Hold on. I'm screenshotting my
I think
computer.
they're
It's a
doing,
slow piece of shit.
Screenshotting.
Do you
Oh,
want
okay.
do you want me to screenshot?
I got it.
All right.
Yeah, Melon, you do it while they continue role playing.
Yeah, there we go.
Did you send it?
Oh, there it is.
Yes. Under homework.
Yeah. You fucking
Oh
called
my
it.
fucking god.
Yeah.
But they're not dancing yet!
No,
I
not
know.
Yet.
Yet.
Keyword is yet.
Anyways, let's get going before we annoy the group.
Let's go on and watch them dance.
Rosa just kind of looks up at him, kind of squints, and then smiles and's like, "You're flirting with me. You really are flirting with me. Why?"
I mean, why shouldn't I? You are the most beautiful woman I've laid my eyes on.
Nice going. And she pokes his cheek and's like, "That's a lie. Don't lie through your teeth."
Not a lie. Look into my eyes and tell me if it's a lie.
She stares, raised an eyebrow, and then she's like, "I don't have that kind of self-confidence, but thank you."
Well, then I must help you with that. Don't bite me!
Rosa didn't bite
Rosa,
though.
don't bite him. Not
I mean,
yet.
it's not like that.
Wait until after the dance. Jeez.
No, I'm not. I'm sweating!
Love.
Let's put on my boxers.
What is happening?
It's hot in my house.
Yeah. I was laying pretty much underneath of a blanket, so I'm all sweaty now.
All right.
Oh my lord, Delphi. Or MLP. MLP just wrote Polly. In chat.
I mean, Corvus probably would be. Let's be honest.
Rosa
He'd be
wouldn't know
that
what that
person
is.
to be
So.
like romantically involved with a lot of partners, but they all know about each other and are completely okay with
What's
it.
that character in
Mm.
Assassin's Creed? The Greek one? Yeah, sleep with them one. You know who I'm talking about, though. And you're not that far into the story. Okay. You understand when you see them. And sleep with them.
Should we get back to the whatever
Yes,
the fuck
yes,
we're
let's.
doing?
I don't know either, man. But as Rosa had been staring into Corvus's eyes, he's just gonna kind of like slowly lean in closer.
She backs up a little bit. Why are you getting close to my face?
I thought you were the one interested in me, lady.
Oh, I'm just trying to make a friendship here, so I don't know.
But you're the
Anyways,
one I wanted to see.
she shakes her head and she's like, "Anyways, back to the subject. Why don't you have a dick?"
About my
This is
dick.
going to quotes. I am sorry, but it's going to quotes.
About my dick. Back to the subject about my dick.
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 What dick?
I know.
Exactly.
What?
MLP just wrote, I just stopped listening for a second.
Congrats.
Rosa was like, the main
Corvus
thing that before you start to try to swoon me and stuff like this. I think this is swooning. I think it is. I don't know. I was asking, why don't you ever show that you are actually a female? Again, you're quite handsome or beautiful, however you want me to call you. Why do you hide yourself?
I do what I must. And I don't hide myself. I am myself.
She's still very flustered, and she's like, I'm sorry for being so blunt about this and rude.
Corvus just gives a chuckle, and he's like, well, if you truly are that interested, I mean, I don't mind.
She just kind of stares at him and is like, what do you mean? And you could just tell that her body started to get a little heavier.
A little what?
Heavier.
Oh, is she about to faint?
Tense. She's tense.
How do you want to do it?
Corvus has a penis, I promise.
All I heard was Corvus
Now
does
I
a
know
penis.
what one looks like.
No, all I heard was Corvus does a penis, and I was like, what?
Yeah, that me too.
Hey, could you put that in quotes too?
Hell to the fucking yes.
Do you know what a vagina looks like?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah. It's a door, I had one.
So then, okay. I thought they were getting to this. That's why I asked.
There we go. It is quoted now.
Well,
That wasn't mine. That was Tony.
well,
Well, I mean, you understood it that way.
well.
Well, it's a collab.
I'm dying. I am so red in the face right now. I'm dying.
I didn't even notice the one. He's a lady.
You missed quite a few, actually.
Really? Oh my god. No,
Oh
I
yeah,
can't.
congratulations, Tony. Today was your first ever time quoted in the Fruity Quotes. How do you feel?
I don't know how I feel about this.
It's like the
Pat, pat.
Just like everyone else when they were first quoted. It's fine. You'll get used
exactly what it is.
Nope.
I wonder what my first quote was back then. Hold on.
Mine had to be something about my dick.
to it.
I'm almost
Definitely.
positive.
I think we're actually the first person ever quoted here.
That's about right.
Oh lord. That's
When did I first join the studio?
I had to be a sexual button too.
I think your first ever time being quoted here was Mother Nature cock blocked.
Right. Yeah.
Wow. That is a perfect.
That is amazing. I can't remember what it was about, but I know it was about D&D.
I think it was my first time meeting you guys, actually.
Yeah.
I'm actually scrolling to find it right now.
Oh, there goes Delphi.
She's back. Don't worry about it.
Can we get back
Corvus.
to this, whatever
Yeah,
is going on?
Anyways, back to the subject. Why don't you have a dick?
Corvus just kind of parts away from Rosa as he hears knocking at the door. And he quickly pulls on his jacket. A different one from before, still very nice, still very appropriate for the occasion, but it's just a little bit dressed down. just a little bit. And then he just yells over to the door, "Come in!"
The door opens and it's Samuel. Yes. Queen's here.
Ah, lovely.
I'm sorry if I was interrupting anything.
No, not at all.
Rosa's face is still clearly red.
He doesn't ask questions. He doesn't get paid enough. So he's like, she's already sitting at the table downstairs in the dining hall.
At this point, Corvus is gonna look at Rosa and he's gonna extend his arm to
The
her.
fuck is this noise?
She gently grabs it.
Yay.
Jesus Christ.
He's just gonna guide her into the room as the queen. I assume his dad's already there.
Yep, they were having a lovely conversation beforehand.
As
Keeping
they
each other occupied.
as they walk in and he walks closer, he's just going to give a small bow and he. I apologize for being late to my own tea party. I had a little bit of a wardrobe malfunction, I should say.
Oh, the queen perks up. You notice her outfit is completely different from what she was wearing earlier.
Please tell me it's so much sexier.
She's dressed way down from what she was
But
wearing.
please tell me it's sexy.
It's
God
fine,
fucking damn it.
but
Oh.
it's like considered dressed down.
Yeah.
Like, if it wasn't for the two other guards that accompany her also in the same room, you wouldn't realize she's the queen. You would maybe think she's someone that stands at the corner, possibly that kind of sexy outfit.
Okay.
So it's enough to
Bruh.
attract the opposite sex.
Oh, okay. Oh god, I'm worried for Corvus's dad now.
Rosa kind of stood closer to Corvus.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't tell me we were gonna have another person join us too.
Yes. You met her earlier. This is
Rosa.
Rosa, yes.
Hello
She
again, my queen.
Have tea with us. After overhearing our conversation earlier.
Oh, that's fine. I don't mind. It kind of puts out a smile.
She
Uh,
minds.
Corvus just kind of has slightly apologetic eyes.
Mhm.
But he leads Rosa over to the table and helps her sit down. And he takes his place at the table, possibly more than likely next to his father.
Your father turns over to Corvus and kind of like it gives an interesting like, is this really the queen? Kind of look. Both concerned and like I don't understand why he's dressed like this.
Corvus is just gonna ignore his father, and he's just gonna call over some of the servants to bring some of the snacks.
You bring the tiny sandwiches and the tea.
Yes.
Along with that, they light the scented candles. Rosa, I would like you to make a performance check with advantage.
With advantage.
Hey!
Okay, thank God. Okay, that was a 3. Okay, try again.
Is it like a circus symbol?
The
I got a 16.
the big dining hall. So you could fit like 20 people if you wanted, but you're only sitting at like the one end.
Who's sitting at the head?
Your father.
Okay, I'm next to him, probably to his right.
If your mother was here, it would be your mother.
I got a 16.
Across from me, right?
Yep.
Alright, so Rosa's probably what next?
Yep.
Alright.
Sorry,
Total.
say again, what was
16.
it? 16. With that, you make you impress yourself as you remember all the things you were supposed to and did not forget in the moment of her presence. Along with that, I just to establish where everyone's sitting. The father's at the head. To his right is the queen. and then across is Corvus, and you're next to Corvus.
All
It's
right.
a longer table. You could fit like 20 more people if you wanted, but
Alrighty. So I'm next to Corvus, right?
yes.
Said. Okay.
Yee.
I just wanted to specify just in case that it became relevant.
All right. Thank you.
With that, the queen says, "Well, I would have dressed a little differently if I knew we had other company, but it's fine."
I guess, or write you whatever.
Okay. Me. I'm walking over to my computer,
I'm
man.
DMing you.
Because
Okay.
if I've said this name before, then it's actually relevant. I didn't know. I might have forgotten.
I love when people forget.
What do you mean you like when I forget? I have good ears. I just don't always comment.
I'm okay with that. Still like when you forget. I want these so badly. I just wanna just eat one while in the middle of fighting.
Dorius is not. Melon.
Okay, then I might have
want
mistaken the name for something else.
Buddy, stop smelling my pizza. Doris is now a different person, but good. We'll figure it out later.
You just casually changed his. I'm going mute again.
He's the DM.
So for the
What
record, I would have to check my notes on that both of those.
Thank you, Delphi.
Oh, the sugar dice?
Oh, how expensive are they? Oh, how expensive are they?
I wonder if it's gonna be a bad. I wonder if we can buy them over there. No,
Oh, how expensive.
there's no way.
It looks like they're custom orders.
Right now they are currently down, and they will be back in February. And they are about 12 pounds of regular, and mini is about 7 pounds.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a lot of sugar.
Like $10 for minis.
Um,
I'm gonna keep that up. Thank you for that.
the queen pipes up and like, Doris, yes, I'm not totally familiar with all our connections in the Shadowfell, but I assume it has something to do with the military connections, I presume. And your father's like, yes, absolutely. Turning over to Corvus, like, tell your mother.
Bless you.
Corvus can't even make eye contact with his dad.
And he just looks looks past Corvus then towards Rosa. Rosa, did you have any business to travel with Corvus as well into the Shadowfell? You're gonna watch out for him.
I'm currently following my party. I help them whenever they possibly need a caster. So, yeah.
Perfect. You can definitely your skill set would definitely suit Corvus's needs.
I
Your
bet it
father's
would.
running out of words and steam.
Corvus
This is going
notices,
great.
and he's just going to look at the queen. Would you like to see our what's it called when they have like a room filled with
Trophy room or something?
trophy room? Would you like to see our trophy room?
Absolutely. I wouldn't mind a thing. As she sets her cloak up and leaves it on the chair. Let's go. As you see, the back is completely laced now. She resembles that hourglass figure with
She's hot. Just say it. She's hot.
If you wanted to fuck an elf, that's probably one of the elves you would fuck.
Yes, thank you.
And for a drow, not bad. She does her squat. We got this.
She does a
as
skip like day.
As Corvus reaches the queen, he's going to also extend his arm out to her as well, and then guides her to their trophy room.
As you're leaning away, you feel her arm, or her hand, rub the upper part of like the shoulder area, and like, so, Corvus.
Have I made a mistake? Maybe.
I wouldn't mind later if Rosa is leaving later tonight. Maybe you and your father, we can have a long discussion in one of our rooms.
Oh,
Okay, then.
You don't. Okay. Friendly advice: you don't ask a guy to have a thing with
No.
you and his father.
Don't worry.
Depends if they're into that.
Don't worry. We're not done with the show yet.
I don't like where this is going.
I don't want to
And
know anymore.
just fair warning, if I leave randomly, that might have been because I got very uncomfortable.
I'm very uncomfortable myself, but it's
For
so
fuck's sake, Frodo.
Hey, welcome. All right, you make it to the trophy room.
Oh God.
Mounts of
There's trophies.
on the wall, and you can see there's a full stuffed giant eagle perched on one of the inner balconies.
Perfect, Laura.
No one in the room.
No,
But them.
it's just a
And Corvus is just gonna kind of turn his head towards the queen, and he's just gonna kind of go, truthfully, I would prefer an audience alone with you, miss.
see, inhales like, but I need both of you.
I'm so concerned.
Oh. Ooh,
Why
okay.
do you do this to yourself and to others, Proto?
Really?
Where's
I'm
that
not
beam?
gonna say this, but we're not there yet. Rosa, you can make a perception check if you want to hear it.
Yeah, I want to make a perception check. She's still. Rosa is still
She's extreme.
Don't do
semi-talking
it.
to the.
You don't want to be part of the conversation, but go ahead. You're
Oh,
still
whatever.
hearing it.
I'll do anything to get this to stop.
Question, could I, why does she need his dad?
We're not there yet.
I wanted to know, I don't exactly wish for Corvus.
She's actually a guy. Imagine she's actually a guy.
Relax.
Relax.
Okay. That is what now?
Duffy, you should just leave. Duffy, you should just leave.
Run
That's
while
a
you still can.
25.
With that, you're uncomfortable now.
Yeah, Rosa
You
doesn't
heard
really-
every bit of it, and you're definitely uncomfortable.
Rosa's there kind of holding her thighs, her legs together. She's straightened up, and you could just see her freckles are showing more. She has 4 prominent ones, but when she's blushing, her whole face is covered in freckles. And Rosa looks towards the, is Rosa still in the dining room, or is she in the trophy room?
You
Gently
Okay.
let go of,
Yeah, we're
what
connected.
was it, Corvus? She's holding on to Corvus, right?
Corvus was escorting the queen, to my understanding, during the circumstances.
His dad was probably escorting you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. She
How do you
taps
find
on the
out?
father's shoulder and says, "Can you take me back to the dining room, please?"
You're actually gonna fuck the queen. What?
Father hesitates and
15, 19,
in a moment,
13.
and he just lets go of you. It's like,
Rosa kind of looks at him and just let out a huff, and she's like, "Sir, I feel really uncomfortable. Not to be rude, but wouldn't this be against your wife's will?"
Ooh.
he turns, it's not what you think.
Oh no. I'm suddenly very concerned for a different reason now.
And she just kind of looks up at him and says, I need at least someone to talk to. Let Corvus," she murmurs, "fuck the queen. Alone."
His father insists, "I can't. I need to go."
I'm scared. I forgot my son.
I'm terrified.
What are you doing, Rosa?
Look, I just wanted to eat out the queen.
I know you did.
Look, I just wanted to eat out the queen. That's a sentence.
You got a handful of information that's coming your way.
Oh, you're fucked. Oh, you're so fucked.
What are you doing, Rosa? Are you going back with the guard, or are you going with the group?
Rosa's like, and you could just see the kind of sheer determination in her eyes. She's kind of intimidating.
She's thinking.
Yeah, she's thinking, and she's like, "What's your name, sir, again? I forgot. Besides Mr. Blood, of course."
I don't remember off the top of my head, actually.
I just looked at the freaking quote.
It's in my notes.
Look, also to everyone, I am trying to save you guys. We don't need a King 2.0. We don't
I'm
need a
not
King
really
or a
as
2.0 again.
concerned about them fucking anymore. I'm concerned for other reasons.
I'm scared that Corvus finna about to die.
Yeah, like this seems like such a setup now, and I hate it. Corvus, you're fucked.
Am I gonna die? He's not answering.
I heard him say you want to know
An
now.
hour later, and I'm
Hey, I want to say I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Let's go to the date.
How is that?
No, now is not a good time to go to the date. That's like going in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Our
Dragon Ball Z. Or just the fucking to be continued screen from JoJo's Adventure.
So yeah, he says I'm Arcanist.
Arcanist. All right.
Go ahead. They're there to be eaten.
And you said you wanted to go fuck the queen. Let's
It's
put a.
not-
Let me put. Is the queen and them far away?
They've walked ahead. Yes.
Rosa's like, now that I can use my proper terminology, you wanted to fuck the queen with your quote unquote son.
My proper.
No, it's not what it looks like.
It looks like it.
Rosa. Then
I'm gonna roll a dice, and it's a 15 on the die, so it's a total of 16. So you take that as well. I won't tell you what it is, but it's a 16 on his roll. You can roll an insight check to compete
I do.
again.
19 plus 7.
17.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26.
Now, let me
Jesus.
just read a
She
quote
plays no
that
games.
popped through.
You read.
Oh,
No,
okay,
Lamar.
one second.
Lamar,
One second.
Not
Please,
right now, not right now. You get out of
not
here.
right now.
I will mute. We'll have you muted if I have to. Not at the moment. So
What the fuck?
when you're reading, when you read it into his demeanor, you notice his demeanor is not of intent to fuck the queen. He seems to be in a weird protective mode. Like
Oh.
you don't know what he seems on edge a little. And maybe it has to do with some previous conversation that they had before you guys came down. That's all you can get.
Rosa's eyes.
Am I
narrowed a
gonna
bit.
wed the queen?
What?
Huh? What? I don't know what you're talking about. So moving
What the
on.
fuck?
No, Rosa kind of. Her eyes narrowed, and she's like, "Don't tell me you're gonna be killing your own son." And she kind of crossed her arms.
Oh.
He just simply shakes his head. I looks down the hall as they're in the room
No, honey.
already.
No, honey.
And he's like, I have to go. I have to. It's not that.
And that's when she casts Hold Person.
Oh shit!
God fucking
Shit's
damn
fucked
it.
at the fan!
Okay, now I'm actually afraid for Corvus's life because you're fucking with his father.
The reason why she casted Hold Person is she feels like her new friend, is in danger.
I know, but I'm also worried because you're fucking with the situation that
Yeah.
you might make it worse. But I appreciate you because you're.
So,
At
he
least
has-
she's
Mixed
brave
feelings.
enough. Let's just put it as that.
No, I
At
know.
least she's brave
I
enough.
myself appreciate you for it, but I also just like, oh.
he rolled a total of 11.
Oh, he's not making that
You
save.
need to get past 15, I believe.
As he begins to walk away, he's frozen in the walking position. As he's like, he realizes magic has been cast upon him.
And she gently put his arms behind his back and made him get to the floor and tied his arms and legs up with rope.
Whoa!
Where'd you get the rope from?
For the record,
She
there's a guard
She
that stays back.
Whoa.
She always brings her backpack with her. I forgot to say that.
Oh, okay.
She
I'm gonna
never
say
leaves it
I'm
behind.
gonna say it was in your side satchel underneath your dress
Okay.
to
she's like,
justify
"Oh."
any of this.
And she just murmurs, "I am so sorry, sir. I'll pay you a little bit of cash
Doesn't that
later.
just seem like so real?
Not that you
Like,
need it.
for
You hear
it does,
this kind of gurgly voice.
I'm confused.
Mm,
It's just
mhm.
the
And you
way
can't-
he's.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it freezes his
Oh,
vocals
that's
in
weird.
his mouth, so he can't
Isn't
talk.
it?
It
Yeah.
does.
But you kind of get the gist of urgency from the mumbles. So,
She-
Corvus, we jump to you.
Oh.
During this. They after you walk through the door, the queen's like, I guess they ain't gonna join. As you hear the door go. And the queen steps in front of Corvus and then pushes Corvus up against the wall. It's like, now I need something from you. As the queen leans close into Corvus's personal bubble. Are you willing to cooperate? As a hand goes on your chest.
Try and keep his composure. It depends on what you need of me.
You feel, oh, well, it's only a few questions, but if I need to loosen you up beforehand, that might need to be arranged. As you feel her fingernails dig into her, into your pec. And it's not the succubus from the other campaign. I'd want to clarify that.
Nothing
Do
in
you?
that pop.
You.
You can still smell it.
Also, MLP just said at when it's over. At her
Will
when
do.
it's over.
All right. So, Corvus, what's your next move right now? Just need a little information.
Corvus is gonna kind of like place his hand on top of the queen's, and you know how when you're grabbing someone,
Yeah.
his hand is gonna kind of like go on top, and he's gonna try to like slip his thumb like against her palm, kind of like this.
You start pushing her away.
Just the hand. No, he's not pushing. He's just sliding his thumb under there.
Okay.
And he's just gonna kind of like look at her quizzically and just go. And what sort of questions did you have in mind?
Well, I mean, it is family issues. As her nails dig deep past your thumb, like, about your mother, as the
Oh,
tone
shit.
changed.
Oh shit! No! This will hurt you!
No chocolate, bad for chocolates.
No.
Uh,
What do you care to know about my mother? You think she tells me anything?
so, you don't work with her. Then I can use you. I think she's working against the crown as her hand moves towards the collarbone and establishing that she's in control of the situation.
That's hot.
That's how draws work. Females
Yeah,
are
she's
in
a
fucking
female.
charge.
Yeah, that's how it works.
And since you're seeming to be so cooperative,
My mother would never go against the crown. She may not like everything, but she knows her place.
that's why I want you to find out for sure. Your father wasn't willing to talk, but you seem awfully open about this.
Is his hand still on her on top?
Yeah,
Okay.
still same position. They just haven't moved.
Can I make a strength check against her?
Go ahead.
Oh shit! No, I don't want to do that.
You rolled a one, didn't you?
Fuck!
No,
Damn it!
it's one of those. Do you want to use strength moment?
Fuck. Hold on. What's his strength? Can I check?
I think it's -1 or
I think
0.
so. No,
Zero.
0. Okay, I'll give it a go.
Better than -1.
Good.
Yeah. If it was a -1, I'd be like, fuck that.
Contesting strength. Yeah, well, you have a good shot here. We got
Wait,
a
where
good
did my
shot.
D20 go? There it is.
Just don't roll 1.
She rolled a 3.
No, I rolled a 5. He rolled a 3.
Bruh.
I'm not adding her strength, but that's fine.
I can't add her strength.
I'm not adding her strength. I'm not adding it. Let it happen.
Okay.
What would happen
Maybe
if you
5.
add her strength?
It would be tied,
Oh.
and it would be in players' favor. I like players more.
So he's just gonna, with his hand, he's just gonna very, not aggressively, but he is going to just try to push, her hand away, like kind of like pull at it,
Mm-hmm. You pull.
and then his fingers, because she's like grabbing, his fingers are gonna try to like interlock like that, so he has a better grip on her hand.
Okay.
And he's gonna like kind of like start gripping her hand a little bit, trying to entice a little bit of pain.
Okay.
And he's just gonna dead stare her in the eye, stare the queen in the eye, and go, "My mother would never harm the crown, and the fact that you even suggest it, the Blackwood family takes offense."
Ooh.
The queen.
You both are cutting out.
Ah, shit.
Uh,
Damn it.
So,
No, I
it's
heard
fine for me.
everything.
Yeah, I heard it fine.
Okay.
Fine for me.
all right.
Then maybe it's me. One moment.
All right.
Oh, bye.
She's reconnecting. We'll go back to her in a moment.
Why isn't it working? Oh, there we go.
Hi.
Hi.
Here we go.
Welcome back.
Like, with what information my royal guards, and she, noticing your screen in her hand, she flicks it off and flicks her hand away. She kind of composes herself back, and even with her alluring attire, she kind of steps back into a more political position. Like, if this is true, then find proof that she's not working against the crown. I want some confirmation that you're in danger as well.
Assassins.
If I find my proof, why should I give it to you?
Well, if you do find your proof, and it does show as your mother has been acting against the queen, it would not be favorable to her, but also in the public eye, she also will still be alive, just not trusted anymore in the powers of the crown.
And in turn, neither would the Blackwood family. You do
On
realize,
the-
you do realize what claims you are making against the Blackwood family, correct, my queen?
I'm
I
aware.
understand you are royalty, but we are your army.
I am aware, and this is why I'm looking into it personally.
And the fact that you threaten makes me believe you have other motives and you're hiding something, my queen.
To be honest, yes, I am hiding more. Because I don't know if I should trust you.
There's no need to not trust me.
Why is that?
As music starts playing.
It's one,
Is
of,
it your bedtime?
it's one of them.
Huh?
That's one of my bedtimes. The queen turns to you and like,
You have bedtime on Friday?
I have a bedtime every day. Just make
What
sure
the-
I don't stay up to 3 a.m. for good reasons.
And then fuck up my sleep schedule.
Yeah. So,
Oh God.
the queen is like, you're fair, but your father seemed suspicious and more defensive. The fact that you don't know anything is fascinating.
Hey
Mhm.
guys, one quick moment. I have to go help my sweet mates. I'll be right back for D&D.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I
It's taking a lot longer than I was actually prepared for.
Me too.
Jeez, 10 o'clock.
Man, I thought it was just gonna
probably
be.
stopping for school year.
Nope.
Just wanted to show her a good time.
I mean, that's still an opportunity, but she's also business.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you get good with her business, maybe you can get something else too.
Yep, nope, not gonna happen.
Not anymore.
Nope.
Moment ruined.
You threatened her.
That's fine. I've had
There could
Four-
have been the sex, but there wasn't the sex. You have failed, Proto.
it's fine. Politics and
That
sex.
failed.
True.
He says, I've had 4 attempts in recent times on my life. Since I have, and the guards haven't been able to provide me with any insight. So I've been wondering if they've been infiltrated my stuff. As he kind of reveals some of her hands. I think one of the times was during the Black Storm Festival, where my husband was killed. Soon to be husband. And got us into the war that led to a mess. I have connections to that, but I can't prove any of it, and I don't have any leads on any of the membership.
And you believe my mother is behind all of this? Those are pretty intense accusations, my queen.
They are. But for my safety, it's in my best interest to find out if she's trustworthy. And she has not been cooperating whenever I request information.
Ay, coño. Santa Maria Tosha.
Have you ever thought that maybe her life is the one in danger? Or do you only ever think about yourself? I
That's
do
possible.
understand that royalty, and I understand your position, but you should also know that your subjects' lives are in danger as well if you say something drastic.
I understand this. This is why we're in the private. Of your home.
Hello.
If you're not
Hello.
willing to cooperate, just know I am watching the family very closely.
Oh shit.
I have a question. Does Rosa come in now?
Hey,
Or-
doors are closed.
Yeah,
It's up to you. We're just
yeah.
talking.
You hold person, and they were so far ahead that they eventually the queen noticed that you guys weren't following. She just closed the door behind them.
Oh, I know. But I want to. Is Rosa at the door?
I think enough time passed for a conversation that you can start reacting again. So after you see the door close, after you cast hold person on Corvus's father.
So she's at the door now.
You can go up to the door. Yeah.
Okay. Before that, she did push Corvus's father to a corner because she knows this is quote unquote a crime. Ish. And she runs up to the door and originally tries to open it because she fears her friend is in danger.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's the childlike innocence trying to protect someone that she's like, I made a friend. I'm not letting him die on me.
I got you. You're good. Keep reacting. I'm good with this.
Is the door locked or?
You test to open the door.
Do you want me to roll?
Make a strength check.
What is that number? Dice is fading. That
Am I
is
there before she declares her role? Am I there next to her?
You're not there because you weren't here.
Cool.
You're
Sounds
not
good.
there because fuck you.
I'm
I
fine
didn't
with
know where
that.
to throw you, so you're just not here at the moment.
Cool. That works.
What about a
I'm playing
13?
Halo, so
Are there any?
What about 13?
With a
My
third,
charger.
with a 13,
It's right there.
you feel the door budge as you hear the door go thud as it like immediately closes from being pushed against. Or
It kinda
yeah, pushed against is the right way.
It kind of startled her. Her hair became a little frizzy because of being startled. I could barely hear you guys. What's going on?
I don't
Well,
know.
I
think
was
it's your
muted.
internet.
Sorry.
I had to plug my computer in.
Continuing. You feel the door isn't moving as Corvus and the Queen notice the opening of the door and the immediate weight of them pushing against it, closing it. Well, that's all the time we have as the Queen pulls away from you and giving you proper space.
Rose is gonna try to open the door again.
Corvus is just gonna walk over to the door.
Okay, as you walk over to the door, you what do you do, Rosa?
She's pushing against the door.
As you push
Trying to.
against it, you feel you kind of get moved a little bit as the door is kind of forced open by Rosa, as you immediately notice.
She kind of fell to her face because she slipped on her dress after
Okay.
opening the door.
It's like, oh, sorry, Rosa.
Rosa looks up and she's like, "Is everyone okay? Corvus, you okay?" And she has the sense of urgency in her tone of voice. She looks so scared for Corvus's health.
Corvus gives a slight hesitation as he starts helping Rosa up and making sure that Rosa sees his
Uncomfortable.
his
maybe?
eyes as he glances back over to the Queen and then back at Rosa, and then he just gives a big smile and he just goes, "Yes, of course. Why wouldn't we be?"
And she got up on her tippy toes and put her hands on his cheeks and made him look down and say, "You're not hurt, are you? There's no wounds on you, right? I can cast cure wounds. Are you hurt?"
The Queen looks in confusion, like, "Don't worry, we've only kissed."
Then she hugged.
Corvus's
Right.
smile just drops and he whips around to the Queen and he just raises an eyebrow and says, "You spout such lies, my lady. Not very fitting for a queen, is it?"
No, not. But my family's been targeted over and over again. I'm not willing to be the next.
And if you're so willing to lie with just a little situation, I wonder how many other times you do so.
Plenty. She smiles back.
I'm sure of it. Samuel!
Samuel hears his name coming, and you hear the footfalls come down the hall, and then you hear it stop and like, "Sir, what's wrong with you?" No, he didn't make it to the doorway. He found your father.
What?
Oh shit!
What happened?
Nope.
Samuel, get in here!
Yes, ma'am. I'll be right back, sir.
Ma'am?
Sir.
Samuel, would you please escort the Queen and her guards to the foyer? I believe it is quite late, and I think Mother will be getting home.
Yes, we don't want to run into her. Thank you. And she makes her way and gets her clothing on quickly. And prepares to leave.
By the way, Corvus has placed his hands on Rosa's hips, keeping her close because he does not want her to be anywhere near the queen. So when like the queen kind of walks past, he like kind of like shuffles her over so that his body is still like kind of partially protecting her, but not trying to make it obvious.
Rosa held one hand around his hip and one on the side of his chest and just kind of stayed close. And she also casted something on him. It was Death Ward, which means touch a creature and grant it measure of protection from death.
Okay.
And
You do
this lasts for 8 hours.
Good spell. Good spell.
Does Corvus know?
Usually if you didn't notice the spell effect, you'll notice it after it wears off.
Okay.
So
Did
that's
Corvus notice?
you always notice all magic cast on you unless it's very powerful for whatever reason. And especially enchanted.
It's 4th level.
Yeah. With that, I'm just gonna say you didn't notice because you were preoccupied with your emotions.
Preoccupied, shouting,
With your own emotions, yeah.
trying
This
to.
is what it is. I sent it to you under homework.
I know what it does.
Okay. Mocha, no. Get down. Cat, no. Bat.
Don't see it very often, to be honest. It's very rarely used.
Really?
In my groups, yes.
It
Surprise
seems like
her.
a really helpful spell.
It is. It's a fantastic spell.
It's
And-
not on my spell list, or else I would have taken it.
Yeah.
Because that's definitely something that Corvus would take.
What spell?
Death Ward.
Death Ward.
Oh, what's that spell do?
It's in the homework.
Yeah, it's a lot of. It's a good spell. Underutilized.
Does anyone want to catch up MLP?
They didn't have sex.
Good enough for me.
There you go.
Literally, it turned into the queen threatening him.
I forgot she was a child
Yeah.
and I was about to say something.
And Rosa casting hold
Yeah.
person on her on Corvus's father,
That I know.
and kind of kicked him, but pushed him into a corner, so no one could see him.
I ask.
In short,
I
yeah.
wasn't surprised.
Which, granted, with how little Corvus knows about his mother, could actually possibly be true.
Did Corvus mention that?
No. It's blood over over political rivals kind of thing actually right now.
He may work for the queen, but his mother does keep him safe.
That
You
may
don't
have
have
not. To
There's no
be
evidence.
honest, now that I think of it, I don't think it.
But that's beside the point.
Yeah.
Could I say my thoughts
Yeah.
real quick?
Oh.
Continue. Sorry.
I don't think it was Corvus's mother who sent the assassins. I think it was actually the queen.
Pulled them apart.
Because she did mention that she is watching over Corvus's family closely.
Right. I had that same thought.
Of
Yes,
course the
little
queen's a
bitch.
bitch.
And Farah looks up to her.
Royalty or evil bitches.
Why
Not
do
all royalty.
queens always have to be evil?
I thought she was nice at first.
D&D.
D&D, yeah,
nice.
it's also D&D.
And Farah idolizes.
Rosa,
Queen.
are we gonna go back to the D&D thing?
That mean date.
All right, daytime.
Yes.
Sorry, my mom just texted me a picture of
Alright.
baby me, and I'm very cute.
So
Wow, you're very humble. I see.
we go to Kane and then Farah's date.
Yeah, and Farah asked Kane on a date.
It's about 4:00.
Oh,
Question.
wow, I see.
Because everybody is kind of left, Corvus is just gonna kind of look
Oh, yes.
down at Rosa and go, "Why were you so worried about me?"
She's like, I'm not that worried now that I casted something to protect you.
Corvus is just gonna chuckle and he's gonna raise one of his hands to gently brush his knuckles against her cheek. And he just kind of leans in close.
She just kind of looks confused. She does not get this type of gesture very well.
Where's my super down?
Corvus actually looks quite nervous right now, and he's kind of glancing to the side and back at Rosa, and he just kind of just quietly asks, "Would you mind if I kissed you?"
She just points at her forehead, just the forehead type of thing.
He leans in towards the forehead, and then he quickly dips down and kisses her cheek, but very close to the corner of her mouth.
She dropped.
She faints. Yes.
She's out for an hour.
Oh, she fucking just passes out. I love it.
Short rest, fucking fight me.
All right. We're on our date.
The other shit.
I'm ready for this.
Yes.
So ready for this, everyone but me.
That has to happen.
I didn't even know about
They
it.
have to
but now
kiss
I'm
at
ready
least
for it.
once.
Yeah. The rule is here.
Yeah, the
At least
rules.
once. It has to be fluff. There has to be
Guys, shut up.
There's a child in this chat. Fucking
And it
remember
will
that.
not
That's all I'm gonna
ever
say.
go
Do not step over statutory.
Guys.
That's all I'm gonna say.
All
Do
right.
not read statutory.
Only
You'll be fine.
fluff. Only
Farah was-
fluff.
guys.
Okay, can someone mute MLP?
Yeah, I am.
A dinner date. Hey, we're one of the places Corvus named was actually a magical restaurant.
Yep, that's where they're going. Definitely. All right.
That's what I've decided. Because
And Farah is still holding Kane's hand, with intertwined fingers, and is still a blushing bean. So, have you ever been to a fancy restaurant before?
Just a few, but nothing like this. You can see there's already they have servants that levitate, and they have on top of that they levitate their own serving trays kind of above their shoulder, or as they kind of float over to each table, and the tables kind of go into a floating. Huh? What? Go and kind of float and rotate, but go into a private dark mist that kind of surrounds them and kind of gives you that sense of privacy, but you can see kind of the glowing candles that go along with them, and it's kind of over a kind of a garden fountain space. This is more in the high elf area.
Because of course it is.
Hey, we're just superior, don't you know?
Drows have their own thing, but this is the high elf thing, and they can have nice stuff too, you know.
All right.
I also are superior.
And Farah just replied to Kane, saying, "Yeah, me neither. But there's a first time for everything, right?"
Yeah. I don't know what to order at this.
I don't know what I can order.
Well,
We didn't get any menus.
I guess we have to talk to one of the waiters, I guess.
Seems like it.
So as you guys approach,
one of the high elf servants and greet you. Hello, madam. Hello, Miss sir. What table would you like? Would you like one of the private clouds?
We've actually never been here before, so what are the options?
Oh, is it a first date?
And Farah like shyly just
He smiles and then and he's like, "No matter. We'll make sure you'll enjoy it." With that, he's already summoning a kind of serving table coming down from one of the rotating dark mist clouds.
thank you.
No problem. As he gives you a small paper list with like leaf gold around the edges for you to look over.
She thanks him. Blah. And again, she thanks him again. And sits down with the menu.
Kane says thank you and sits down. As when you sit down, the floating disc starts taking you up higher and higher. You don't feel a cold breeze, but you notice when you were looking up at stuff, you couldn't really see into the cloud. But when you look outside into the cloud, you can kind of see like a kind of small bird's eye view of how the city grounds are. As you're at the time of night when it's kind of dusk, and you start seeing the guys walk around with the lanterns and lighting the lanterns.
And Farah smiled. I've always really liked the lanterns in the district.
It's a lot of work, but from here you can really appreciate.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what you want to eat?
He looks at the menu, is like, says their special is giant frog legs, but I don't know if I want that.
I'm not a big fan of legs, to be honest.
Oh, they're so good.
CG.
We hear a voice
fried
in the
frog legs?
distance.
Fried frog legs are so good.
We don't eat frog legs in Austria. I don't think they're legal here.
Oh, what a shame. You're missing out on so much.
I don't want to eat frog legs. Thank you very much.
They're
Anyways.
fucking amazing.
What else is on the menu and actually edible?
You see another course, some rare fish that's found in Booty Bay. It's kind of more of a swordfish.
Let's go. Okay, what else?
There's some salamander it's just kind of special cut that's brought in from the Zikames Desert. It has to be specially prepared to preserve, and it's what you consider a fancy meat for a cow equivalent.
I'm going with that because I'm basic.
It ends up tasting like chicken, though. Really good chicken.
So it's alligator, basically.
Yep.
Never fucking mind then. I'm going with the fish bay.
All right.
Oh my god, alligator's so good.
Can you not?
Kane, get into alligator.
All right.
With that, you guys kind of talk over what you want over the menu. Is like, are we gonna like any of this? Kane kind of remarks.
I ate fish before. That's literally her
Well-
answer to that.
Well, when does the waiter come up?
I don't know.
You kind
Farah
of
looks down.
you look down, and then you kind of feel the floating plate, floating disc you're on, kind of stop in the mist over top.
Oh,
You
so
can-
we can't fall down then. Okay,
mean,
well, because
you
that
always
was my
fall
next
into
question.
it.
Like, can we fall down?
You could jump off it, and technically you're falling at that point.
But why the fuck? A
don't
fancy suicide attempt or something like that.
Fine. Most people are
What's the worst that could
people
happen?
coming to this restaurant are probably not sad about their life.
Sorry.
With that, you find you can kind of see the one of the moons starting to crest over the forest, which is a unique view that you're not familiar with, actually. If you were maybe on a mountain or something, maybe more, you would maybe have seen it before, but this is a new spectacle.
And Farah looks at it and taps Kane's hand to kind of make him look as well. She's speechless because she thinks it's really beautiful.
Kane looks towards it. It's amazing. You think the other moon's coming up too?
It might be.
Well, we'll have to wait a little longer, I guess.
I guess so.
Really hard.
But it's not like we're in any rush, right?
I don't think we are. I mean, we finally have a night to ourselves, to be honest.
Mm. It's nice.
Well, while you guys are talking, you see the one of the floating high elves come flying up and like hello, as he brings up, what would you like tonight? Kind of interrupting your conversation.
And Farah says what she wants because I am not repeating whatever the dish name for that is.
Sounds great. So does Kane.
Fuck, what do we want to drink?
I recommend wine.
Yeah, I was about to say let's just get wine.
This wine is from across the ocean. It's made from some of the wood elves in the faraway kingdom.
Is
They
it a
use-
strong wine?
It's definitely one of our sweeter wines with a unique honey flavor in it. And with that, it's awfully good when you try it with a particular fruit.
What do you think, Kane?
Kane's like, I don't know if I should be drinking.
I don't think one glass is going to kill us.
He kind of shrugs and like, all right, I'll have a taste of your wine with some water.
For me too, please. Or for me as well.
All right.
I'm
I am
sorry.
not.
Can I just read you this Tumblr post real quick?
Oh god. Oh no.
Sure.
Oh no.
Say it.
It's always good when it's coming.
35-year-old Akito Kondo works as a school administrator. The soft-spoken bachelor ticked all the right boxes of an ideal husband. He's well-educated, holds a steady job, and has his own apartment. But guess what? In 2018, he married Hatsune Miku.
Oh, that
Oh,
guy!
oh,
Yeah, weird.
oh god. I just get more disappointed with the world as the time gets on.
Just thought I'd share.
Okay.
Okay.
Got my milk.
Shift to cav units over here. Let's push them.
With that, Kane and Farah continue with their date. Kane brings up, you think you could fly? I mean, fly to the moon?
Fly me to the moon.
I don't.
Among the stars.
Maybe someday, but I don't think we can. It would be really cool though. What do you think the moon, like the surface of the moon, looks like?
Well,
I hear the stories of the red Io moon is where the 9 hells is. So I don't know if that one would be a good one. But the far away one, it's always rumors that's where the Feywild and the Shadowfell physically are. So I don't know. As he questions his own beliefs, but it's interesting to him nonetheless.
And Farah smiles. And then like the smile slowly fades. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
Because Delphi kind of blurted out we were going to the Shadowfell, so I guess we're going there. I wanted to ask about your family. Do you know anything about them? You don't have to
Uh,
answer if you don't want to.
Kane sits back in his seat a little bit. What about my family?
I mean, what are they like? I mean, you met my parents.
They were interesting people. They collected lots of interesting things. They were, I would call them hoarders.
Were they a good interesting or a bad interesting?
He looks up to the sky and then and when she looks back at Amphara, I would say bad, but I have no room to speak.
What makes you say that? I think you're a really nice person. I mean, if I didn't think that, I don't think we'd be sitting here.
Kane smiles like, I'm happy you can see me, not just what's controlling me, I guess.
I mean, I kind of have to fight with the same problem.
Well, I don't really have family anymore. I haven't seen them in a long time. It was 3 years. Those amount of years. It's probably been almost, to be honest, 21 years.
I see.
And I ran away from them, to be honest. That's what really happened.
Do you think we'd see them again if we were to go to Shadowfell?
No. I don't think we're gonna ever see them. He kind of has a grim tone to that, and with a very certainty behind it.
And Farah like desperately wants to change the topic now because she doesn't want Kane to be uncomfortable anymore, but she doesn't know what to talk about.
Kane looks back at Anfar and like, if I tell you this, you won't look at me differently, will you?
Of course not.
Did you hear me?
Oh, I cut out for you probably. I said like right after he finished that sentence, she shook her head and just went, "Of course not." Am I? Can I?
He looks
Okay.
deep into Anfar's eyes and is like,
They were murdered, as he just bluntly says.
Damn. Okay. Fair.
Do you know who did it?
He nods his head.
Was it someone you know?
No, it was. You hear a big gulp as you kind of see as you're staring into eyes, you see a kind of a pool of red in the bottom of it, and then you see kind of a pool of blue above. As the violet kind of in the center of his eyes. Kind of, you could see he's has a mix of emotions starting to come to the forefront.
And Farah quickly grabs his hand, intertwines the fingers, and kisses the palm of his head, and then puts it on her cheek and smiles at him.
He, with all that, he kind of breaks out to a smile as you see the two colors kind of fade from each other. Fade from his eyes. It's like it's like, I know who murdered them, and I'm not proud of it.
Well, the person or demon or whatever inside of me might have also done some fucked up thing, to say the least,
That's
which
the,
I don't always remember.
well, that's the thing. I don't have that to fall back on.
But at least we have each other.
Yeah. I'm happy that I could experience other emotions than what I usually do.
And we've got Rosa.
I'm really hoping she knows something or can help us like she helped Zara.
She nods. And then kind of just like frowns again. Is your star okay?
It has a crack in it. Still. I
And
don't know
Farah
what.
like kind of makes a face. Wait, let me look something and Farah's character sheet real quick. As soon as the site would load, please. That would be very helpful to me.
Kane finally says, and he looks through the clouds one more time, like, and leans in. I murdered my parents. As he kind of breaks up. Breaks up the conversation back to what he was trying to say. Yeah.
Wait, so did Ross murder the parents or he murdered them?
He did.
Ah.
He doesn't have a demon to blame but himself.
Mm.
And then he ran away.
And Farah's still holding his hand. Why'd you do it? Did they threaten you?
See, if you don't want your players to love a character, you cannot give them such a depressed backstory.
Mm. Good point.
So, he says they stole me from my real family. I don't know who my real family is. I thought I was Drow for the longest time. And when I found out I wasn't, and I was just something they wanted, I was angry. And the only way I figured that out was, you know how the planes are so weak between a material plane sometimes?
Yeah.
I found a tree and it had like I was a kid. I was able to crawl through this little root canal, and it would take me to the Shadowfell. The first time was terrifying. Absolutely. I almost thought I would have died, but something called to me in the darkness, and I found a mysterious cave. I can't find it anymore. I think, like maybe if I try again, but it had a black pool in it that called to me. Like I couldn't leave its allure, so. But through that pool, I saw things that what I thought was truth, to be honest, and saw me being taken from my family.
Maybe we can find that pool again.
Blackpool?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did you catch all that?
Bit by bit, I kind of puzzled it together.
Okay. Eventually, I got fed up with all these visions because every time I went back, I felt that same call. When I asked questions, it just simply lied to me. They wouldn't tell me. Out of frustration, I lashed out of the den. And then the guard came. So I ran to the only place I knew how to get to that same dark route.
God damn it, first squad, figure your shit out.
And then I hid for years in the Shadowfell.
But you don't have to hide anymore.
He thinks. It only gets more complicated after that. Kane kind of says.
You don't have to talk about it.
Alright. He kind of stops. Another time.
Let's focus on the date. Focus on good things.
Well, I was wondering, I was going to ask you about your past since I've told you so much about mine. I was curious.
You know what? Okay, it's only fair.
What I was
It's
gonna...
not something happy, but
Ooh.
again, it's only fair.
If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine.
Oh no, I'm okay about with talking about it now. I wasn't for the longest time, but I learned to accept it. So, I was born in the Underdark. In like this little village thing where we had very, very strict rules. I don't think I got to meet my grandparents. At least not when I was, I was very, very small when I met them.
Yeah.
And they got suspected of being traitors, so they got sent away, and I don't think they made it out of the tunnel system. I have an aunt there as well. She also got out. I think she even lives in Bizra. But I haven't talked to her in a very long time.
Alright.
Living there was complicated, to say the least. The kids weren't always the friendliest. The girls were always so demanding over the boys. I know it's just drow nature, but to me it just didn't seem right. So I never really got along with anyone because the boys found me weird and so did the girls, so I always stayed home. And then we got suspected of being traitors and got sent away. My hair was about this long. She pointed at her hip.
Uh-huh.
But we had to cut it
What's up?
down to like this length. and she kind of just showed you about like I don't know
You good?
2 to 3 inches on her between her fingers,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
so that I wouldn't be easy to grab. I still learned a lot while we were surviving in the tunnel system, and eventually we got out and ended up here in Bizram. And then I got to meet Bellier, and she kind of just like chuckled a little
whispering?
and put
Why
her
you whispering?
head on the desk
Can they
slightly
hear
while
me?
still holding
Yeah, I'm
Kane's
not the people I'm
hand.
talking to.
Mm-hmm.
With the live stream
He was
recording
such a bully.
Bruh. What?
Why do you talk so fondly about
I'm
him?
losing my mind
on. Why?
I liked his
Well,
hair,
yeah.
because I lost my mom.
and she
You
kind of
sound-
like burst out
Mhm.
laughing.
Happy. You sound almost happy when you bring him up, though. When you think about it.
Sorry.
Worst thing
No,
ever.
it's not that. It's just I'm thinking back of how naive I was, and that's what kind of makes me so happy that I still, after getting out of the hell that was that tunnel system, was such a naive little child. And then she like her face kind of drops. And that's also when I started hearing the voice.
Hearing the shadows?
She nods. And ever since then, my dreams have either been nightmares or pitch black.
That's terrifying. Yeah.
She nods.
I remember having those too, but that was I don't know what was causing that.
Do you-
Just blackness, just black dreams. It was nothing nightmarish like you're describing. It was just dark.
Do you believe in destiny?
Kane thinks. Personally, no. I don't. Well, not in the destiny of the gods. I don't believe the gods have a divine plan. I don't think they care for us, to be honest. I think they just exist for their own entertainment. And we're just some small game to them.
Okay, I'm sorry, out of character. That was literally my mindset in elementary school.
Hi, Kane. As Lord of our squad.
Jesus Christ. All right.
So my mom's cleaning out the basement, and she just asked me if she could sell my Nerf gun.
Excuse me?
I don't.
What type of Nerf gun?
I had a fuck ton. I spent $50 of my own money, and I bought one of the automatic, big ass Nerf guns. I can't remember what it was called because it's been so long since I've played with them. But like, she had the audacity to ask if she could sell my Nerf guns. I'm offended.
You know what the worst part is? Unless you got something really rare, Nerf guns won't sell for anything. What the hell is she thinking she could sell them?
Modifications. People
Selling
modify
Nerf guns? What? What the fuck is going on? Selling Nerf guns?
Yeah, my mom's cleaning out the basement, and I have
Melon,
a ton of Nerf
Hmm?
guns.
look at homework.
If she
Okay.
could buy, Nerf guns, and I said no.
God, oh my fucking god.
Bring them to college and shoot people at random. That's what you gotta do.
I wanted to bring my at least one Nerf gun.
Oh my god.
All of
You
my
know how
were
much
big
fun-
because they were the older ones.
Oh, you got the
Yeah, know how much
old
fun-
one.
Yeah,
Remember how
I
much fun it is
had
to
the
do Nerf
fucking
guns, Asia?
old Nerf guns.
The
Yeah,
yellow and tan ones, or yellow and gray.
Yep.
Oh
Right.
yeah, I got some of those.
We're gonna jump back to the D&D session. So
Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to let you know that because that was just okay.
offended.
Yeah, I'm offended.
I get you.
Holy shit, you can sell them for hundreds of dollars.
We're almost done with
Wait,
it.
what? What? I heard hundreds of dollars. I'm
Depends on the
interested.
gun.
Yeah,
Depends on the gun, how old, still works, whatnot.
modifications they would have to do stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Going
Farah
on that
kinda just
tangent about Destiny.
yeah, and
what
Farah
do you
just
do?
chuckled and just went, "Well, I believe that everyone's lives kind of follows a path, and while you can change your destiny, you still staying on that path." And she squeezes his hand lightly and smiles with a little bit of a blush, and then looks him in the eyes. "I think it was destiny we met."
Kane
Uh,
now sharing a similar blessing, like, oh, that's what you meant.
She also like chuckles a little. "You're so cute when you're oblivious."
I'm not oblivious. I'm just always
She, like-
overthinking in my mind.
She kind of just like smirks and raises an eyebrow. "You're never oblivious?"
Never. I would never be oblivious. He smiles back. You know, like,
Totally oblivious.
I noticed you guys when you came into the order.
I mean,
wanna
it was kind of hard not to notice.
I was really lonely. Don't judge my lifestyle. There was nothing in there.
I'm judging you hard.
You can do it on weekends, weekdays, and
And
hope.
Farah looks down again. "They're sure taking their time."
oh, I had
Uh,
that gun. What the
not long
fuck?
after the food comes up. That was supposed to come up earlier, but I got distracted during conversation.
And Farah thanks the waiter.
Kane also thanks and drinks some of the wine. And
$55? What the fuck?
alligator.
And Farah also tastes the wine.
The wine's very good. The food, hit or miss. It depends on your taste. It's fancy food, but if you like fish, it's good. Otherwise, it's alright. You could just got a cheaper version and probably still tasted good.
And Farah, like, she waited after the waiter was gone and then commented on the fish. "Do they even know what spices are?"
Kane,
They're
leans-
white! What don't you understand?
They're the high white. They
They're
can't.
the highest level
They
of
can't
white.
handle spice. Wait, are we supposed to watch that? Sweeney Todd.
Yes.
Sorry,
I mean, it's not new.
I'd never seen it. I never watched stuff by myself. With that, Kane's like, the salamander is. I don't think it has any seasoning, but it's still like spicy some reason. It's like whatever it eats has a bit of kick to it almost.
And Farah takes a bit of the fish and then holds it out to Kane. "You wanna try the dry fish?"
Sure.
And she holds it out for him to bite off the fork, because
As-
she's quirky like that.
As he tries it, it's like, you're right. I'm almost certain I've had better fish in other locations.
"I can make some fish at home."
I mean, we can just ditch this place and go back to your place.
It's kind of
Your cooking's
it's kind
better.
of rude to just order food and then just leave.
Well, we still have to pay. You're right.
I mean, I should at least eat like. She squints her eyes at the fish. "An eighth of it?"
Kane just kind of shrugs. Sure. I mean, I don't know. Just eat some of it. We don't have. It's not like we can take it home anyway.
"Can I try the fucked up salamander?"
Sure. It has a bit of natural kick to it when you eat it. As he kind of puts his plate over so you can try it.
And she does. And shrugs. I mean, it tastes
what-
more like food than the fish does.
It tastes different from around here, at least. It's not local.
She mixes a little bit of the salamander with the fish and puts that on the fork and tries it like that.
It's better. Together.
Hey, that tastes like actual food. Wanna try?
Sure.
As Kane leans in and tries it. Maybe we're supposed to be drunk for this. That's the entire purpose of the wine.
I would rather not get drunk with a demon inside of me.
That makes two of us.
You're no fun.
That demon could potentially murder everyone.
Last time
Yeah, I
they
know.
got drunk, let's
That's
not forget
fine.
they almost burned everything.
At this point, I don't think die.
The demons getting drunk is not a good idea.
Demons getting
Last
drunk is
time they
very
got drunk or anything. Last time they got drunk or quote unquote
No,
drunk
just
after
wait it.
touching the scythe, they hate fucked each other. Remember?
Oh god.
Oh,
No,
right,
that's
right,
cutting it off.
right. Roll call.
And Farah also like looks at the wine and like, but now that you're mentioning it, and she pours just like a tiny bit of wine over the fish, and tries it like that now.
It gives it way more flavor. It's like you were supposed to be drunk while you eat this because it complements the wine, and it kind of gives you the sensation that whatever wine you get changes the flavor of these particular meals.
And Farah makes Kane try it as well. She's not even asking this time. She's just holding out the fork to him.
As he tries, he's like, "Whoa, this is way different."
Yeah, I think we are supposed to be drunk for this, or just pour the wine over whatever we get.
Kane's like, "I'd rather not be drunk for this, so we can try a different time."
And Farah chuckles and nods, and eats exactly 1/8 of the goddamn fish.
It was palatable now. Unlike before. It's all based on the wine.
And after that, she pays. How much does she have to pay?
30 gold each.
Alright, she's paying 60.
Yep. I will take 30 gold from Kane eventually.
No, she's paying for both of them.
Well, that's a power move on Infire's part. All right. We're gonna say they head back to Fire's place.
No, they're going to go on a fucking walk
They're
because
going
that's
for a walk.
and Farah loves walks.
Well, I need to end this campaign. In 11.
This
and
campaign,
sorry, did I say campaign? I meant session. Campaign's over. I mean, session's over.
When he accidentally
Make up your mind.
to stay forever.
Proto, don't forget to add our new items.
Yeah, the
Agenda.
staff thingy. I don't know how to add that. You should do it, Proto. You're good at that.
Don't worry, I have to make it because
Okay.
everything I'm
You
doing
should
is
do it, Proto. Do my job for me.
All my power
No,
to
and
Shut
they're
up.
custom. They're custom.
I dropped my D4. God damn it!
What'd you roll?
you'll find
I can't find it. That's the problem.
you'll find it once you step on it.
Alright, I'm gonna
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be fun.
I've dropped them all by
you know
the
what?
edge of my
Alright.
bed, and I'm regretting it.
You know what?
It's
It's
Brianna
5 a.m.
horrible.
Oh, go to bed.
Mhm.
Go to bed.
Mm.
To those who are leaving.
For the record,
Bye.
next week's session will be the last second. We'll see how busy I am.
Right.
I
And
found
then
it.
we'll probably postpone it till May.
It's a 1.
Free.
It's a 1.
Alright.
Brianna,
So yeah, hi.
don't forget
Fucking said
don't
my name
forget
like that.
tomorrow is a short session Pandora, and then we head over to Meme Fortress.
Yeah.
if you're up for it.
Honestly, I am absolutely okay if the
Like,
thing gets-
this has been the first time I've been really on since,
I know.
you know, and it's with friends,
That's-
people that I trust, so I'm not sure I'm up for meeting a bunch of new people and, playing D&D with a bunch of people I
If
don't
you're
really
not
know.
up for it, then I'll let the others know.
I'm gonna fall asleep.
Okay. I will be here for the Pandora one, though, so.
You like to sleep late.
Alrighty.
I figured that.
Well,
Proto, you
Proto,
Also,
don't
Tony.
you
Proto,
fucking
you
be
fall
like
asleep way too
Pandora, I swear
easily.
to God.
What's up, bitch?
Proto
Tony,
falls
I am
way too
drawing
fucking
something for you.
I'm leaving now. Bye.
Good night!
See you later. I'm drawing something for you, Tony.
This was a very
nerds.
weird session.
It was!
My heart.
Oh, I didn't
Someone
even. My
drawing
stream's still
something for
going.
me? I get excited.
Yes.
I'm happy.
I'm not good at drawing guys, just as a heads